Twitch is going. YouTube is going. Okay, who's next? All right, what up, YouTube? Check, check, check. Very good, very good. And last but not least. All right, that's everybody. That's everybody. So, if you guys are out there, get ready. Tune in. Get the link. Share the link. Share the stream. We're rolling. We're rolling right now. Let's make sure we're everywhere. All right. All right. All right. The long awaited grand finale. The grand finale of the best of the best. Okay, I think we're good. We're good here. We're good on YouTube. We're good here. We're good here. We're good here. What up, Alan? Hopefully you should be able to hear me. I'm going to go around. Ghost, you should be able to hear me. All right, what's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Welcome. Good. We're good. Check, 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 check. All right, let me check my messages. This is it. Good to go. We got 10 minutes. That's 2 hours. That's going to be 2 hours. We're going to go for 2 hours. All right, let me check the messages here. Okay. All right. There we go. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check one, check two. Check one, check two. Audio sounds good. Audio check is good. All right, let's get going. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Audio should be good. Video should be good. All right, X, where are you? Show me the feed, X. Whew. All right, guys. Sorry for we got a little delay run here. All right, we got good audio. We got good. Hey, Ghost, do you mind? I'm gonna go over to X and I'm gonna check X here. I don't understand. I don't know if it's the app. I don't think the app is working very well at all on Android. Oh, there we are. All right, there we go. Okay, all right. X is good. Check, check one, check two. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna shut the phone down now for a second, and yeah, we're gonna. You know what? We'll go live at 12. TGIF is gonna have to start a little bit later today. That's all. Check one, check two. Let's get some people in here. Let's share. If anybody's out there, please share. What up, Steph? All right. Thank you, Steph. Wait until you see what we got going on right now. It's share it stuff. We're gonna get it out there. We're gonna auction off these. We're gonna close all the auctions out right now. So share it to everywhere you know, and we're coming on pretty soon. Figure 12, right around 6 minutes. We're gonna go live, and I'm gonna do a quick introduction, and then we're gonna start setting off the auctions. All right, very good, very good. Ah, yes. Hello, my friend. What's going on? I see you. Yeah, share, please. We have some live auctions going off soon, and I'd like to get this out here as soon as possible. Let's go. Let's cross over. Oh, let's Crossover. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're looking good. All right. Welcome. Welcome. Finally, we got the end here. Let's go. I need everybody to share. We're running a little late. What's up? What's good, everybody? All you guys should be able to hear me pretty good, see me pretty good. Welcome to the best of the best, the best of the best. We were here 2 weeks ago. Weather has caused some real difficulty around here in New York, but just checking everything right now, making sure we're good. We are about to, what we're gonna do now is we have 12 live auctions running. They've been running all week. Running 2 weeks now. 2 weeks now. This is the end. This is the end of the exhibition. So, gonna come on. I'm gonna do a little intro, a little talk. We're gonna bring these photos up here. We're gonna show off these prints, and then we're gonna run these auctions out. We're gonna run the last 10 minutes of each auction. So, I need all you guys to share, and we're gonna get started. We'll get started in a little bit. And if anything is down anywhere as far as audio and sound, let me know, please. But we're going to start in 4 minutes. Welcome to the show. And we are getting ready to run these auctions out now. Okay. Sorry for the delay also. We were supposed to start at 9, but I ended up knocking the camera over, and I blew up a lens and busted a wire and all sorts of stuff. So I had to go get a new wire to do this right. We're going to end this right. So welcome, everybody, to Dream Canvas Gallery. And this is the best of the best exhibition. You saw it on display about 2 weeks ago. It's been on display the last 2 weeks. Just pulled the prints now. The prints are all ready to go up for auction. We're going to have them here on auction. We're going to run these auctions out. You're going to be part of the last 10 minutes of each auction. The auctions will be ending over the course of the next 2 hours. I'm going to give a little introduction of everything. I'm going to talk about the entire exhibition from beginning to end. Give me a couple more minutes. Let's get some people in here. Let's share it if possible. I would appreciate it. And we should be good on both IG, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. Yeah, we're streaming to a lot of different platforms right now. So we should be pretty good right now, guys. Everybody should be able to hear me pretty well. We're going to get these auctions off soon enough. So hang in there. What's up, Chiroa? What's up, Manic? Guys, what's up, guys? Listen, do me a favor and share this as much as possible, please. We have all the auctions ending in the course of the next 2 hours, so I would appreciate it if you share this as much as possible. We're going to start the show in about 2 minutes. I'm going to come on. I'm going to do a brief introduction. I'm going to talk about the entire project, and then we are going to bring up these prints, and then we're going to run out the auctions, and we're going to see how we did. And we're going to continue to build. We're excited here. So I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you guys for being a part of this. Our command center is set. Ghost is out there. He's already in the command center. He's back home watching. He's the eye in the sky right now as we are out preparing to wrap up this amazing exhibition, casting, and new technology that we're running right here. I guess new for me. Trying something new out. So In 1 minute, guys, we are about to kick off and start. We will start. Oh, here we are, 12 p.m. All right, let's get going. All right, I'd like to welcome everybody to the Best of the Best exhibition. This is the grand finale. This is the final end. We have, I have created, with the help of many different people, I'm going to go over everything now. So if you guys are watching right now, I would appreciate a share. I would appreciate you guys getting the message out that the live auctions are about to go off. Anyone can bid as long as you have a valid email. Very easy. You just got to go to auction.com and place a bid. Sign up with your email, place a bid. And yeah, it's pretty simple, pretty easy. Shout out to Ghost who created the whole back end on this. These web auctions, and I'm going to give you a brief rundown, a brief breakdown right now how everything is going to work. So these auctions have been running for about 2 weeks right now. If anybody has any questions, what up, Webby? If anybody, what up, Terrell? What up, Manic? I see all you guys in the comments. What up, IS? So this has been almost a 6-month project, guys. We've worked on this idea. The great people have helped me out to execute this idea. This idea was born in TGIF, this part of the idea, which is the live auction, which is something that we're trying, something new. I am excited to try this out. I want to remind everybody that this is brand new. I don't even know what to expect. The team, all of us, we don't know what to expect. I kind of had an idea in TGIF where we thought that it would be great to do a live auction with everybody watching and bidding at the same time with the piece on sale and ending it at 10 minutes on a show. We weren't sure exactly how to do it. But we're figuring that out now. We're going to be testing a whole bunch of different things over the course of the next few months. But this is the kickoff of this idea right now. And so the idea is to not be confined by collectors in your area, but to be able to actually reach out and grab collectors everywhere from around the internet. People who are interested in collecting great physicals, great art. That's what I always wanted to do. That's what I always wanted to bring to the art world. I love I have an insatiable love for curating and working with great artists. I myself am an artist, but I love working with great artists and love working with great artists' art. Webby, this all started back in, I want to say August. Webby approached me to do a show. They asked me to do not a show, but, kind of Webby Week. They wanted me to do Webby Week. And so we got to talking, and then out of Webby Week came, what up, Chaz? What up, Chaz? Way to do it. Mark, do you need to approve new users to be, no, Chaz. All you have to do is sign up to the site. Sign up with an email. But really easy, Chaz. You just sign up with an email. It'll send you a confirmation. You confirm your email. And then once you're confirmed, you have the ability to bid. And then the last bidder or the final bidders will be contacted through their emails that they signed up with. We will work out a payment. All buyers, payers pay shipping. The buyer of the artwork pays the shipping. And we will work out how to get your print to you. Your print will be shipped flat. That's the way I think best. And so we're going to start showing off these prints in a little bit. Very easy system, Chaz. Not difficult at all. Pretty simple to get on, pretty simple to place a bid. And then we will reach out to the email, the bidder, the contact you, and work out the payment and work out the shipping and figure. It doesn't have to be shipped. If you are in the New York tri-state area, I can easily deliver it or meet up with someone and deliver it to you. I would much rather prefer to give it to you by hand. We have taken extreme care with these prints. and I wanted to get them to the owners in the best condition possible. So having said that, we're going to go back to Webby. Webby approached me to do a few shows called Webby Week back in, I think, August, if I remember correctly. And I agreed. We got to talking. And then me, Chiroa Owls approached me and asked me if I was interested in doing an open casting call. And for photographers, he was interested in me putting together a casting call for the photographers. And I said, I'd love to. Not only would I love to, but I'd love to call it the best of the best. And so we got going. Me and Chiroa ended up putting together a casting for the best of the best. They wanted me to take it slow. It didn't happen like that. I don't know how to take things slow. I like big. I like everything big. So I wanted to make a huge production out of it. But even more than that, I wanted to create something that meant something to the artist. So many artists just submit and nothing, really comes of it towards the end. And that's not what I wanted to happen here. I just didn't want it to show on a screen or show someplace where nobody saw it. I wanted them to be on display with the opportunity to sell. I wanted to make a sale for the artists who were curated and chosen from this casting. Not only that, but we had the ability to take a digital file, which is what was submitted for the casting, and we turned that digital file into a print. And so therefore, there wasn't much expense on the artist's end. We kept the expenses down on the artist end. And on our end, we were able to secure a gallery through the help of Mary Beth and Dream Canvas. Also, shout out to Chaz, who made that connection happen as well between me and Mary Beth and Dream Canvas. Mary Beth offered the place. I don't know if you guys remember Dream Canvas, but my Reef Prints exhibition, which is right behind me, was on display here, as well as Mariana's work, as well as Sabet's work, Yusef's work. So there was a lot of, and then the best of the best, along with Mary Beth's artwork as well. So we had a lot of artists displaying in the gallery right now. All the exhibitions are coming down today and being returned to the artists. But before we do that, we're going to run a live auction. And so how the live auction works is you guys were here. You watched the show 2 weeks ago. We showed the exhibition. Now we took the prints down, and we have the prints. And we're going to put the prints up, and we're going to give everybody the ability to bid on them. The prints are 13 by 19 with a 1-inch border, so they end up being 15 by 21. They are printed. Hang on one second. Okay, so they were printed on Red River Polar Gloss metallic print. Our sponsor. This is how we're going to display them. We're going to have these displayed right here in a couple minutes. So that brings me to Mary Beth, who was kind enough to give us access to Dream Canvas. She gave us access to the main wall when you walk in to display the fine art prints and photography. They have been on display for 2 weeks in Red Bank, New Jersey. And now we have taken down the prints after the exhibition, and we are prepared to put them up for sale and auction them off. Lifetime auction right now. So we've had these auctions running for 2 weeks. The prints were sponsored by Josh, Theory of Color, and Art. You could check out his art there, but also Josh has been a great asset and friend in making this this idea come along. Josh helps me, well, we all do. We're all hosts, me, Ghost, Josh. We host TGIF on Fridays, and so we all got to talking back in August. How great would it be if we could run a live auction during a live stream, whether it was HOP or something else? And so we had this exhibition running. I was able to speak to the photographers. I think 10 10 photographers. 10 photographers had all agreed to allow me the opportunity to sell one open-ended print of their work at the end of this auction. And so I think that is going to be very interesting. I know there's a couple bids up on the board. I'm excited to get to those. But I think it's very interesting that we took a digital file and we were able to create a work of art, a physical work of art. And now we are offering that to collectors abroad for the chance to collect a wonderful print from wonderful photographers, amazing photos, in my opinion, that would go very nicely on any wall. Very, 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 very nice collectibles, if I have to say. We are about great art and representing great artists and selling great works of art. So we've gotten through the exhibition part with Mary Beth. I want to thank Josh again for making these prints possible. Finally, after all of this, we now have Ghost final to thank. And Ghost came in and he helped out on the back end. We came up with this crazy idea to do these online auctions live. He created this awesome overlay, which you're about to see in a second. He created this awesome overlay which overlays and becomes a real auction. And we're going to sit here and we're going to run the last 10 minutes of each one of these auctions. So these are final bids. You will have 10 minutes to place your final bids on any one of these pieces. I will have the pieces up for display. We will talk about them. We will talk about the artist. And if you guys are ready, I'm ready. I think that covers about everything from beginning to finish. This is something that started back in August. We are in February. And we are finally at the grand finale of the best of the best. We are at the end. This is the final part where we are going to bring up these 12 photos that we have available for purchase. I want everybody to remember, this is not the end. This is just the beginning. This is very new. I am aware that in order for this to be successful, we're going to need collectors, people who take interest in art and art collectibles and physicals. And so that's going to take some time to grow. I am aware of that. And so not everybody might not sell today, but that doesn't mean I will stop at selling these prints. I will continue to push these prints, and anyone else who wants to comment and give me permission to sell their prints, you're more than welcome. And we will have future auction shows. Not sure if the auction will be incorporated into HOP or if we'll do standalone shows. Working that out now, trying to figure all this out. So a lot of this is new. Not sure the best procedure or the way it's going to work. If anybody has an idea or is interested in maybe doing a collab or an auction, reach out, DM me. So on that note, I think that covers everything. The best of the best exhibition. 17 photographers. We had 21 photos on display. Out of these 17 photographers, I believe 10 photographers gave us permission to sell these prints. These prints have never had the opportunity to be sold before. The NFTs have not been sold, and so therefore you are bidding on print, open edition print will most. On for sale for the first time. So on that note, I'm going to check comments, and then I'm going to bring up the first piece, and we're going to get going. Remember, these auctions have been running all week. There are some bids on these pieces already. I do believe we have 3 pieces that are going to sell already. So congratulations to those photographers who have garnered bids. I'm excited to close out these auctions. I feel like I feel like I need a hammer or something, but I'll use the mic instead. So remember, 10 minutes. This is the end of the auctions, guys. We've run these auctions for 2 weeks. Some people have placed bids. You can find all these auctions at auctions.questionmark.com. Very easy to sign up. This is your last chance. We actually have a bidding war on one of these pieces right now. I believe Hito's photo is in the middle of a little bit of a bidding war. So on that note, guys, if you guys are ready, I'm going to go check comments, and we're going to get started. So let's get going. All right. All right. What's up, guys? All right. All right. X is popping. All right. All right. All right. Okay. See all you guys on X. All right. See you guys over. Oh, look at this. IG's popping too. All right. Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody everywhere. Okay. I'm going to, let's see, Ghost. Go to auction to sign up. Okay. Ghost, I got you on Twitch. So we're going to communicate through Twitch, Ghost. And let's get ready to bring up our first artwork. Okay. I want to, I want to say this. Regardless of what happens over the next 2 hours, let me get this up, make sure everything's okay. Regardless of what happens over the next 2 hours, I have said many times in spaces, and I've said many times during this project, that if we made one sale, this entire effort has been successful. None of us have, especially me, I have not had any experience when it comes to selling others' art. I do believe, however, that if it is great art, art that I stand by, art that I love, when I see a photo and I say, oh, I wish I took a picture. I wish I had that picture in my portfolio. For me, that is a great photo. Not only that, but down the road, great sculptures, great paintings, great art, period. I don't think it's hard to, I don't think it's selling at all when you believe in what your merchandise is. When you believe in your product, I don't think it takes, and it's not even selling. It should be easy. And so let's get these 12 photos up here. Let's start ending these auctions. And I just want to say, if it doesn't sell, I got plans. This won't be the last time. I will continue to offer these prints. We will continue to run auctions, different types of auctions down the road. And these prints might make their way back into the auctions. And then I also will have them up for sale as part of questionmark.com. So it's not over. And I wouldn't, if you don't sell, it's not the end. This is just the beginning, just the beginning. So for our first piece, all right, for our first work, okay. All right. We have this beautiful piece here by Dr. Ron Chitham, Harmony of Nature. Let me bring this. Okay, let me bring up everything here. And let's make sure we got everything going. Okay, so this piece right here, Harmony of Nature, 13 by 19, 1-inch white rim, printed on Red River Polar Gloss metallic print. Full piece is 17 by 21. Okay, Ghost. Why don't we go ahead and hit that button? And what we're going to do here is this is the first time we're going to test this, guys. So have a little patience. I don't know what to expect here. But we are going to run this live auction right now. I'm going to turn on my camera. And I'm going to connect. And then we are going to bring this in. Yeah. Okay, where are you? Give me a connection here. There we go. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay. We have 10 minutes left on this auction. Ghost, you can go ahead and set that timer off. Okay, very good. Yeah. There we go. All right. Okay. So let's get this on the auction piece right here. Let's get this lined up. Very good. Very good. I'm going to move this over. Okay. Now, let me see here. Okay. Let's I believe we have 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes remaining. The countdown is on, guys. This is okay. Let's see. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me just see something here. Yeah, this is better. Okay, maybe I'll just hold this. Okay, so this is the work of art right here. Dr. Ran Chitham. The name of the piece is Harmony of Nature. Red River Polar Gloss Metallic, 13 by 19. This was captured in Thatakad, India, during the morning golden hour. The camera used was a Canon 5 RM2 with the RF 200 to 800. Okay. Not really entirely sure what type of bird this is. Wish we had a little bit more information on this piece, but this is a beautiful piece. This piece would complement any room that has a very nice nature theme to it. Any type of room where, let's get this right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Any type of room, guys, where maybe yellow is a dominant color or a light green is a dominant color, maybe mint green. This piece is very dominant when it comes to yellow and oranges. This is mostly you could almost, this is very close to a monochrome piece, as a matter of fact. Very close to a monochrome piece, but let me just get over here. Oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let me see what's going on out there. Okay, if you guys got any questions, any questions, anybody wants to know anything, let me know. Dude. Okay, what's up? Very good. Okay. And off we go. Current bid right now is at $50. We should see a 10-minute ticker. Let's see. Let me get over here. Hang on, guys. Why are you? Oh, so something is wrong. Something is wrong. Go to. Okay, I'm here. Hang on, guys. We have a little bit of a tech issue on the back end. We're working that out right now. So, Ghost, if you're out there, I'm on Discord, and uh, I'm on my phone, and I'm on. So just write me and hit me up. Hmm. It's adding 6 hours. Okay. So, guys, um, we're having a little difficulty with the time here. I'm going to imagine that this 5 minute countdown is the real time. It seems to have added 6 hours that we're unaware of. I'm not sure how that happened. Again, we should have. Well, it's all right, Ghost. All right, Ghost. It's okay. So for everybody paying attention right now, it's adding 6 hours to the 10 minutes. Chaz, you can, but if somebody outbids you on email, I have to go with the email. No. I'm gonna. So yeah, Chaz, you could bid in the chat, Chaz, but how am I gonna? How can you compete on the final bid with? How can you compete on the final bid if? Okay. All right. All right. Let's do this. Chat. Ghost. Write to me on Discord. I'm gonna write to you on Discord. Hang in there for a second, guys. We have a little tech issue, and we're gonna try and figure this out. Okay. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna set this back for a second. Let's get this main camera. Main camera. Okay. I need everybody to hang on for a second. Bye. All right. I want all you guys to hang in there. Be patient. We have a small issue that we're gonna tend to, so just hang on. Okay, guys. Yeah. So quick update, right? We're gonna correct the time situation. The time situation on the front of the screen should read a 10-minute countdown. And the reason you guys are seeing the 6 hours and 10 minutes is because there's a time frame. There's a time. There's a time difference between the two areas between me and Ghost. So let us just correct that time, and we'll get right back to this. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. We just want to get this right. And if anybody's got questions, drop the questions. But Chaz, you could drop a bid, but how's it going to compete with the other bids? You know, Ghost mentioned that there's a little difficulty getting into. I don't know if you want to try Google. Usually Google works for me pretty good if you want to sign up with that Google email. So let us correct the time situation so we get this right on stream. And we'll be right back. Hang in there, guys. entertain them, Ghost, while you're working, all right? I'll do a little dance for everybody. It's all right. I'm gonna go get my Brazilian bikini for everybody. All right, guys. So Ghost is just taking care of the time difference issues. That's all. We want to get the time right. We don't want to get anyone confused. So in the meantime, I'm here to entertain you guys and talk to you guys. Maybe I could take you guys on a tour to see some art, even though most of the exhibitions are down right now. So hang in there while I talk to you guys. You know what? I'll jump over the comments. Hang on. Let me say hello to everybody. All right. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. Josh is in the house. So Chaz, Ghost mentioned something about login problems, but yeah, I never had a login issue when I guess I use Gmail, but I've never logged in straight. So maybe you might want to try Gmail. That usually works pretty good for me. Yeah, I think that works pretty good for me. Once we get the time updated, guys, we will continue the auctions. So let's just get that right now. I appreciate it. On that note, I don't know. Maybe we should bring up some more. Bring up some more prints. Maybe. Well, I'd rather have the prints displayed. I don't want to. Okay. Very good. I'm going to come over here and talk to you guys while we wait. Want to borrow one of mine? Steph, I think your definition of a bikini and my definition of a bikini are two different things. I will say this. I was gifted a Brazilian bikini, but more for a man. I don't think it's the type that you're thinking about, Steph. I'm not ready for that level of commitment to the beach. It's more like shorts, tighter shorts. Something I'm not used to. I'm used to kind of. I guess us Americans, we like to walk around in very loose shorts. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like they're too big for me. So I want to try something different. But I don't know how I feel about this. This will be the first time this year I'm going to the beach. In something like that. So I'm a little. I think commitment to the gym is the right word, and making sure I'm not slipping on the beach, because I don't need any. I don't need to not look right. Let's get caught in a pick or something. Wow. I'll say this, Steph. The men very proud over there with their, bathing suit wear, and I was always admirable about. I always admired that, especially when your bathing suit fits right and it's not baggy and big. And so I decided to take it to another level this year at the beach. So I was just a little nervous about this, but these guys, they all want me to dance around in it. I'm not ready for that. We need a couple more months at the gym. You know what? I'll show you guys some prints. Chaz, Mari has entered the chat, and she concurs about the Google sign up. You know what we're going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Check. Hey. Well, since we got Josh in the chat, Josh should drop a little information about the print and the print quality of this, and let everybody know. These are beautiful prints, guys. I don't know if you guys can see there is a bit of reflection off this print. I've never had experience printing with any type of gloss, any type of like silver polar gloss, any type of metallic, until Josh introduced me to the metallic paper. I think we printed, I think these guys behind me, I'm pretty sure these prints are, I don't know, but this was a metallic gloss too. And these prints look beautiful. They came out beautiful, and so did everyone else's prints. Here, let's share them. I'll show you guys some examples here. We'll bring, since we got Steph up, we'll bring Steph's print out. We have Mayu's shot right here. I know this one right here is a bidding war going on for this one. Hito's got a little bidding war going on his. This is Mini Lisa. Alexander's work. Sketch. You know what we'll do? We'll also show ones that haven't been released for auction that I would like to work on for the future. So let's show some of these. Okay, so this is Sam Graham. This is Green Day. We're working with Sam Graham right now. Hopefully he will give us permission to sell this piece in the future, but this was a piece that was part of the exhibition called Green Day. I got a question for everybody out there. Yeah, I got a question. I got a question for everybody out there. Would you guys, do you feel that a photographer should sign the front of the print? Do you feel that you would want a signature on the front of the print, or maybe if this was in a mat, would you want the signature on the mat, or would you rather just have the print signed on the back? That I'm curious about. I'm curious who out there would want a signature on the front of the print. Maybe like right down here in the white area, or would you prefer the signature being on the print itself? If the photographer actually had to sign the print, where would you want to see the signature? My works, the photographers have been known to sign right down here in the mat. Sometimes they sign right down here on the actual photo. And then a lot of times they'll just sign in the back. So if the opportunity did arise to have one of these artists be able to sign one of their photos, would you prefer seeing it on the rim? Would you like to see it on the mat? Would you not want to see it at all? See it on the back? So that I'm kind of curious about. Working on my end. We are good to go, guys. Great job, Ghost. Ghost, this is new stuff. This is new stuff we're doing over here. Take a deep breath, relax. We're gonna have some issues. We're gonna have some difficulties. Everybody's gonna have to have some patience. We'll be all right. Well, okay, I got zero 6-minute countdown. Yeah. Yeah. Let's start over. Let's start from the beginning. Tell me. You know what? I'll tell you when to kick it off. Yeah. Okay. When I say kick it off, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Listen, this has been a rough ride from the beginning. We're not doing anything easy, so don't stress it. I want to thank everybody for having patience with us. We're working out kinks live time right now, so. It turned out that it turned out that we've gotten so many signups and so many bids flowing right now. We're overwhelmed. All right. There we go. Let's check this out. Okay. All right. Let's get this back on. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. All right. All right, Ghost. Hit that countdown, my friend. Countdown should reset. I'm getting a 5-minute. I got 5 minutes on my screen. Is that right? It's all right. It's all right, bro. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're working out the kinks live time, guys. All right, live time for you guys. We're working out the kinks. Thank you for having patience. Like I said, brand new stuff we're doing over here. All right, all right, all right. We're running at 9 minutes right now, guys. All right, very good. Okay, so here we go. End of auctions. We have 10 minutes to go. We are rolling. Hang on, let me come back here and talk to you guys for a second. Let me get back here. Main camera, yeah. Yes. Okay, all right. 10 minutes. End of all auctions happening now, all right? This is our first print. You can get to the website. You can get on there by Gmail. You can sign on, no problems, and place a bid for Dr. Rana Jitham, Harmony of Nature, right here, guys. This is a beautiful print. This is our first print ever up for auction, closing in 10 minutes from now. We are working out the tech right in front of you. Whoever says that things run perfect, there's always technical issues. So I want to thank all you guys for being patient. If you would have been here earlier, you would have saw me kick my camera on the floor and blow up my lens. So I'm going to put the auction on right now for you guys. We have 7 minutes and 58 seconds left for Dr. Rana Jitham, Harmony of Nature. Once again, it's a beautiful print. It's on 13 by 19. It's a 13 by 19 printed area with a 1-inch white mat around the photo. The photo's name is Harmony of Nature. This all photo was captured in Tadakad, India during the morning golden hour. The gear used was Canon RSM2 plus RF 200-800. It's a beautiful print, guys. I'm not a bird expert, and I don't know exactly what type of bird this is. However, it seems to have a very distinct tail here. Why am I in the way? Why am I in the way of the camera? All right, I'm messing this up. It has a very distinct tail. There we go. Okay, so Dr. Rana Amanjan, Harmony of Nature. This is 13 by 19. This is better. Here we go. 13 by 19. We got 13 by 19 with a 1-inch border. It is yellow dominant. There is some shades of orange down here. It's a picture of a beautiful bird on a branch. I am not a bird expert. I do not know what type of bird this is, but you can tell this bird has a very distinct tail. The print itself was printed on Red River Polar Gloss metallic print, 13 by 19, once again, with a 1-inch border, which makes this print a total of 15 by 17. 15 by 21. I apologize for that. Auction is live right now. 10 minutes. What do we got? We got 6 minutes and 6 seconds to go live. You have 6 minutes to place a bid. After that, the auction will end, and we will bring up our next piece. Guys, once again, you can visit Dr. Rana Jitham on the web. He is very active in both X and IG. You can see more of his work over there. Yes, absolutely. Let me get out of the way because I'm standing in front of it. It's a beautiful piece, guys. This will complement any type of painting when it comes to yellows, greens, mint greens, purples. There's a ladder right here with green and yellow on it. And so I believe that this would look great in any type of room with green, any type of room with yellow, maybe orange. This would even work with red. Yeah, this would complement red very well. Yeah, yes. Morning hour, morning golden hour. Great for maybe a sunroom. Great for maybe a breakfast nook. If you are a bird connoisseur, great for a bird connoisseur's art collection. If you're interested, right, I feel like that guy on the Home Shopping Sales Network. If you're interested right now, get over to the site. We only got one of these. We only got one of these. This is an open edition print. There is no signature. This is not it's open edition, meaning that there are many that can be printed. However, there is only one of one that came from Question Mark's Best of the Best exhibition. But according to Josh, anybody could duplicate this. But no, that is inaccurate. This, I will know our print. Print will ship from Question Mark Studios. The buyer will pay shipping, and it will ship flat. We will send it flat. We're not going to send it curled up or rolled up or anything like that. We're going to smash it, and we're going to send it flat. So we got 3 minutes, 43 seconds left to this auction. Guys, this is a beautiful print. And if you know what, let me, oh, no, I can't move that because that's going to move the IG. You know what? I'll leave it on this for IG. Okay. So, guys, beautiful print here, guys. Huh? First print up ever. Auctions of Question Mark. I can't call us galleries because we don't have an art license yet. But 3 minutes, 8 seconds left, guys. Beautiful piece right here. Beautiful piece. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Ghost, you still on the line with me? No, Ghost hung up. Okay. Guys, I'm going to switch back to the clock, to the countdown clock. Time remaining. We got 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Guys, we got a bid. We got a bid. We got bids. We got bids. Holy shit. Holy. Are you testing, or do we have bids? What? Yeah, I would have. Hang on, let me get back here and talk to you guys. Our first auction right now is at $60. Yeah, I don't even know what to say right now. Wow. Cool. Yeah. So, guys, how much time we got left? We got 1 minute, 49 seconds left on the doctor's piece. The doctor will be excited to know that his piece has been, is currently being bid on. So, how exciting right now. A little overwhelmed right now. I appreciate you guys out there for jumping in on this. I think this is a great, this is a phenomenal work of art. And you're going to be very, hold it together, Mark. You're going to be very happy with this piece. And I thank you for your bids and your interest. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little overwhelmed right now, guys. We have 57 seconds left on this piece. I want to thank everybody very much, and yeah, I gotta. This is I think overwhelming for everybody, but I appreciate you guys' interest in this right now. We are coming down on the last seconds of the auction. The first auction of Question Mark Galleries. This is our first auctioned piece right here. And in about 41 seconds, For the last 6 months, we have endured lots of issues. And in about 30 seconds right now, we're going to close on our first auction. Very, very exciting. So we're going to 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. I need a hammer. I need a hammer. All right, we got 11 seconds to go. 10 seconds on the close. Guys, last bids. This is your last chance. Anybody out there, this is a beautiful piece. Will look lovely in your home and sold. All right, hang on. Let me, all right, hang on. And sold. Congratulations on your purchase. I'm not sure who out there purchased this beautiful work of art. I'll have to go check the comments, but I appreciate you very much. I am sure the doctor will appreciate you very much. And you have officially bought the first work of art sold by Question Mark Galleries. Congratulations. Hey. All right. Next piece up. Wow, I don't even know how to behave right now. Let's see. Going once, going twice, sold. Yeah, congratulations. All right, let's move on to our next piece. Very good, excellent. Congratulations to the bidder. You have purchased a beautiful piece of artwork. There isn't a doubt in my mind that you will be very happy with this. Next piece up. Let's see. Let me get the next piece up for you guys. Who is next? Okay. Next up. Josh will be very happy to know that I'm opening up my my one notebook. Okay, we got Mini Lisa. Mini Lisa's auction is next. Let's get her artwork up right now. Excellent. Okay, Mini Lisa. Very exciting. Let's bring you up next. Wow. Congratulations to the owner and congratulations to the photographer. Great job. Congratulations. All right. Next up, we have Mini Lisa's work of art next. Let's bring her up. I'm going to just attach it to the board. And then... Okay, so this piece is a piece that took place in the creative end of our. We had five categories, guys. The categories involved nature, modeling, which ended up being editorial. We also had a creative section. We also had a wildlife, which involved all animals. And then we had scenic, which was location, any type of location. And so we had over 150 entries through Webby. We had over 150 entries through Webby. Okay. Next piece up is Mini Lisa. Let's hang on. Let's get her tag. Congratulations to the doctor for the sale. Let's get up Mini Lisa next. Mini Lisa's piece is next. Congratulations to the buyer. You have won an excellent print. Okay, we good to go? Yes, good, very good. Okay, next work of art up is Brilliant Reflection by Mini Lisa. We're going to talk about her right now. I think this was an excellent use of light. Let's get the auction going, and then we can talk about the piece right now. We're going to bring this up, and we're going to bring this up. Okay. We got the auction end right now. It's been up for 2 weeks. Right now, Mini Lisa's Ghost has kicked us off on the auction. Let me get my camera, and let me give you guys a little bit of a close-up on this piece. Okay. So we have, let's see, this is Mini Lisa. Brilliant. The piece's name is Brilliant Reflection. Also, another piece that is, it's a 13 by 19, as you can see. It's a horizontal piece, guys. And it's red. It's all. This piece is also same paper, Red River Polar Gloss Metallic. And this piece right here has a very significant meaning. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually open up and I'm going to read her description. But what I want you guys to see is I really want you to see the photo itself. Me being such a creative guy, the smoke, there is smoke in the room and there is a one light source. And I've always been a fan of this. But something that she did was very interesting is she filled the bowl with red liquid. And then the light reflecting through the bowl also casts this red on her model. And so I found this to be a very creative use of lighting. And I found this to be such an amazing photo when it comes to lighting. I'm a big lighting guy. So anything that you do creatively with lighting, I find very, very interesting. The rest of which is interesting, the rest of the work is pitch black. So, you know, it's pitch black. You can't see anything. All right, I'm going to put this back here like this so you guys could see. Very good. I'm going to keep that on there like that. And I'm going to read a little bit about this right now. I'm going to bring up the sheet. Let's bring up the sheet, and there is an actual description for this, guys. We have 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at an old feed. Excuse me. That's my mistake. We have 7 minutes on the clock, guys. 7 minutes on the clock for final bids of Mini Lisa's work of art. I'm going to read a little description right now that she gave us for this work of art. This work of art has a lot of meaning for her. And we're going to bring up that meaning right now. And I'm going to read the meaning behind the piece because I know there was a big description for this. Brilliant Reflection by Mini Lisa. Fuji, it was shot on Fujifilm X-T4, 16 by 55 millimeter. F2.8 was the f-stop. This photography work was created after the trauma that followed the revolution, Masa Amini, Women, Life, Freedom. The deeply terrifying days when thousands of young women and men were being killed each day that we went out to join the protests, we carried the thought that we might never return home. Nights were filled with fear. Even in my own room, I couldn't feel safe. At the sound of every car or motorcycle in which young women were killed simply for removing their headscarves, Hang on, I think I missed something. Hang on. Oops. Nights were filled with fear. Even I didn't feel safe. At the sound of every car or motorcycle, I was scared and panicked, terrified of being arrested by the authorities. This work is inspired by the revolution in which young women were killed simply for removing their headscarves. I wrote a poem by Rumi for it. I would love for you to read it. Rumi asks Shams. So, what about our sufferings? He asked. Glory crossed them, he replied. I made lighting at night using a video project and used a smoke machine to show those light lines. Of course, this experience required repeated tests. My opinion is that read the poem first. Rumi asked Shams. So, what about our sufferings? He asked. The red liquid inside the glass is a sign of the wounds and blood that was shed in Iran. The light green color is a sign of the freedom that the people of Iran want. Because green is a symbol of spirituality in Iran, glory crossed through them, he replied. I wanted to show here the killing of the innocent girls of my country who are no longer among us by passing the light through the red glass, and the red light cast on the girl's chest and head symbolizes the unjust killing of these women. Brilliant reflection, guys. There is a lot of meaning here. This is obviously a piece that has a lot of emotional meaning. There's a lot of meaning behind it, and this piece is, shares a lot of, sentiment of very rough times in Iran. Once again, I'm going to talk a little bit about this right now. This is Mini Lisa's piece, 13 by 19. 1 inch rim around the piece. The piece obviously has a very special meaning. And the piece, the starting bid is at 50. 50. The bid will be shipped flat. Buyer pays shipping. For me, one of the reasons I chose this was because of the lighting and the effects. And it's just for me, it's a very powerful piece. Direction is very close to here. This is where the focus is. You see the focus, and I like the way she blacked out everything and drew focus. And I thought this was not only a very artistic piece, but obviously a very meaningful piece when it comes to the meaning behind it. So we have 2 minutes and 16 seconds left. This piece, I think, would be great for anything green. If you have a green room. Also, if you are Iranian or understand the struggles or what's taking place now and everything that's taking place, there's a lot of meaning behind this. And there's also, obviously an artist in Iran who took the time to create this to bring awareness to what's taking place. 1 minute and 37 seconds, guys. You can make your bids at auctions.questionmark.com. Once again, it's. I just want to let everybody know that if a print doesn't sell, the print will still be available, not only on the Question Mark website, but it will. I will not give up on entering this in front of people and bringing it to auctions when I have the possibility. Mini Lisa is a wonderful photographer. She often does play a lot with light and lighting. If you look at her portfolio and her pages, if you check her out on IG, Instagram, anywhere, you can see she does a lot of manipulations with lights and a lot of manipulations with color, smoke, different colors. She gets very creative when it comes to photography, and so this is what caught my eye. We have 30 seconds left, guys. This is a chance for you to get your hands on an amazing print that has been printed on Red River Polar Gloss metallic print. Once again, 13 by 19. Full size of the print is 15 by 21. It has a 1-inch border around it. And that is we got 10 seconds left. I urge you to, if you're out there and you're interested in collecting something with a lot of meaning, this is your piece. On that note, this auction will close. Auction has ended. The piece will also be available on my website, guys. So if it doesn't sell, and it will return to streams. Let me just get on here. Let me confirm and make sure that. So Chaz was the first bidder. Congratulations, Chaz. Congratulations on your print. I appreciate you being part of this. It's okay. Thank you, Chaz. All right. I got news. I'm looking right now at the comments. Thank you for being part of this, Chaz. Okay, let's move on to our next print. Excellent. Okay. Our next print, which is what I'm going to bring up next, is, give me 1 second to find our next print. Let's see, Ayanava, Misty Morning Whispers. Yeah? Yeah, okay, excellent. Misty Morning Whispers. Let's just bring that up. Auction.questionmark.com. Appreciate you guys for having patience as well with everything, especially our tech difficulties. Okay. HTTPS. Boom, boom, boom. Congratulations, Chaz. That was an awesome purchase. Great piece and well-deserved. Believe it or not, that is one of the pieces that I would have easily bid on as well. Okay, let's bring up now. We have one work, I think. One work, two works. Morning Mist. Where are we? No, the pin down moment. Okay, that's right. Okay, so we have our next piece, which is the pin down moment. Let's bring that up. Let's see. Excellent. Ayanava Sill. The pin down moment. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me get that piece ready to be displayed. Ayanava, the pin down moments. His work is next. Now, remember, guys, I want you to remember that this is not the last time we're doing this. There will be other times as well. We're just figuring out some answers right now. So I want to thank everybody for their patience. I want to thank everybody for being part of this. And let's get the next print ready. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, put it down. Good. Next up is the pin down moment. Let's very good. Pin down moments. Okay, let's set that timer. Let's get going. Okay, Ayanava Sill. Let me make sure I'm talking to you guys right now. We're on stream. Very good. Okay, our next piece up, make sure I get his name right. Ayanava Sill, photographer. Also, this yes, Indian. Yes, Ayanava is Indian. This work is from India. The name of this work is The Pin Down Moment. It is a 13 by 19 print on Red River Polar Gloss Metallic print. Buyer will pay shipping. And yeah, let's if that 10, let's turn it over on the clock. Let's get a close-up of it, and let's bring it up. Let's show everybody what we got going on. 9 minutes left, guys. The Pin Down Moment, which I think is one of the pieces that does have a bid on it right now. Let me bring it up here. Okay, the artist, the photographer's name is Ayanava Sill. The Pin Down Moment, 13 by 19. The moment captures the passion of young Indians taking part in a street wrestling match in the narrow lanes of Kolkata. Taken from above, the image freezes a dramatic scene, one wrestler pinning the other in a makeshift wrestling ring. This is a black and white. This one honorary mention in black and white. The Pin Down Moment, I would imagine that either he shot it from the top of a building or a drone. I would imagine that this was probably I don't know. It looks like it's pretty far out, so I'm going to go ahead and say this might have been a drone shot. Yeah, I have a feeling. Very interesting shot from the top here. You don't normally see wrestling photos like this. Black and white piece. I think this is an amazing black and white shot. I'm going to get this up over here. All right, 8 minutes to go. And I do believe we do have a bid on this. That I do believe. I'm going to just check the site real quick. Opening bid for this piece is $50. I'm going to check the bids. And there we go. Okay. Pin Down Moment. Current bid. Okay. Yes, we do have one bid. So the Pin Down Moment will sell in 7 minutes from now. We do have a bid on this. The bid is at $50 right now. And I will read the full description of the work. Let's bring that up right now. Okay, awesome. The moment captures the passion of young Indians taking part in a street wrestling match in the narrow lanes of Kolkata. Taken from above, the image freezes a dramatic scene, one wrestler pinning the other in a makeshift wrestling ring. A crowd surrounds them, their faces filled with excitement and awe. You can feel the strength, focus, and energy of the wrestlers who are giving their all to this traditional sport. It's more than just a match. It's a glimpse into the vibrant life of Kolkata, where old traditions, raw strength, and a strong sense of community come together. Ayanava Sill, he had 2 pieces in the exhibition. We were cleared to release this piece right here. We have 6 minutes left. It's black and white, part of the black and white collection that was that was curated for the best of the best. Very interesting thing about this piece, I think, lots of different places where this piece could, I mean, black and white really goes with anything. It goes on brick, it goes on white, goes on black. It goes in any color room. It goes in any collection. But even more so, if you're a wrestling fan, if you're an athlete, I think this captures a very raw moment. The way the crowd is lined up, there is a particular feeling. Also, it might be set to be photoed this way, but also I think that, let me see, and usually it's always important to ask the photographer how they shot it and how they want it to be displayed. But sometimes photos can be displayed vertical as well, if you were to display it in a vertical way. I don't know if I know some photographers are probably not crazy about their work being displayed in different ways than they had intended, but sometimes when the collector purchases it, they might not have it set at the way they want it. It might not be, and they might want a lengthwise print. This happens to be one of those prints that I think you can get away with either way, putting it on the wall either way. You have the opportunity, I think, I don't think there is I mean, I'm sure for him there's a bottom and there's a top, but this is one of those photos where I think it's as if you check out the piece in the center here that I shot. Some of these photos are set up so that, you know, they face a certain particular way, but some of these photos can be turned vertical, even upside down. Some of these photos could work. So this is one of those photos that I think you have a lot of play. There's a lot that you can do with, a lot of different ways that you can display it. Also, black and white goes with a lot of different colors. Goes with, could be great for someone who is, you know, and it's maybe a room where you're displaying your trophies of possible, you know, athletic trophies. So I think it's a great shot. Ayanava had 2 of these photos in the competition. The other photo he had was morning misty. Let me go get that right now. So we'll show that. But I do not think he gave us clearance to sell that, unless I missed it somewhere. Let's go. I know morning misty. Okay, very good. Foggy Monday morning, 2 dogs sit calmly, stone platform. Okay, so Ayanava also had another piece in the auction, in the exhibition, which I'm going to show you guys right now. Morning Misty Whispers, which is a piece with 2 dogs. I think this piece is great for any type of dog collector out there. I really do. I want to show it to you guys anyway. This was his other work of art, right there, which was Misty Morning Whispers, 2 dogs. This photographer is very good when it comes to black and white and understanding black and white. But this was another piece that he had with us in this auction. Guys, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. $50 is the bid. This piece will sell and be shipped to the collector. And yeah, that is Ayanava Sil. I urge you to check out more of his work. He is very prominent. He is very popular and prominent on IG. That's where he posts a lot of his work. On X as well. The pin down moment, guys, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. We have a bid sitting at $50 right now, so this piece will sell. If this is something that you're interested in, you will have to make a bid to outbid right now. We have a current bid standing at $50. So this print will be sold, open edition, 13 by 19 to a collector with a 1-inch white perimeter. The perimeter makes the piece 15 by 21, black and white on Red River Polar Gloss Metallic. I don't know if you guys have the ability to see this thing shine. There we go. But this really has these prints, such a nice reflection. Josh did such a great job on these prints. What a great job he did picking the paper and getting these prints here. Very high quality, very lovely paper. The paper definitely has a decent amount of strength to it. Guys, 1 minute left. We got 1 minute left on this. The current bid is at $50. This piece will sell if you are interested. We will not have this piece in about 1 minute from now. It will be shipping out to the buyer. Ayanava Sil, once again, the photographer. And I want to say that he is I'm not a black and white guy, but he takes phenomenal black and white shots. So to me, both of these pieces deserve the homes. We have the rights to sell one. Perhaps the permission to sell the next one will come up in the future. 25 seconds to go, guys. I'm going to jump over here and check comments, see what's got going on, say my appreciation. All right, we got Ghost. Ghost said he gained nine years on his life. Hi. All right. What up, Mari? We got Mayu, Mari, Chaz, thank you for the purchase, bro. Awesome of you to thank you very much. The pin down moment. The auction has ended, and it has. So hang on. Let me get up here and do it. I'm gonna need a. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And the pin down moment. Ayanava Sil, you have sold. Congratulations on your sale. Awesome. That's 2 prints sold. 2 open edition prints out the door from the best of the best exhibition. Awesome. Congratulations to the purchaser, to the collector. You have collected a fine piece. Congratulations. All right. Yes. Up next. What do we got next? Sketch. All right, we're going to bring up Sketch's piece next. Sketchlight from the exhibition. Sketch, if you guys remember Sketch. Ghost, let me tell you something. With all the problems I had this morning and throughout the entire time of doing this, a little tech issue means nothing at the moment. So you did a great job, bro, and under pressure. And yeah, I can't say enough. Ghost in the background, letting me know, sending some comments, keeping an eye on the tech. He is the one responsible for running the auctions in the background. Great job by him. Coated fresh. All right. Sketch is up next. Sketch light, casting light. The print that would not sit on the wall. Sketch's piece is coming up next. A lot of you guys know Sketch. Very popular in spaces, but not only that, she also runs Linked by Art with Shira. They were part of the design when it came to all the super community shows and hostings. Sketch is very active in the community. Her photography is very interesting. She generally likes to paint with light. She likes to paint with light, and we'll explain that once we get her piece up. Okay. Sketch's piece is on the block. All right. Hang on. Let's get the title card for Sketch. Very good. Then we'll go over Sketch's work. I hope Sketch is here. She's sending me 3,000 messages today. I hope Sketch is here. She's sending me 3,000 messages today. And Sketch's piece is on the block. So let's get her card. Let's get her card on here. Very good, very good, very good. Big shout out to Mary Beth, who saved me today because I lost my wallet earlier this week, so I don't have any cash. I have no cards. I have no ID. I have no identification. And foolish me, dropped the wallet. All right, we got the sketch. And shout out to Mary Beth for giving us the ability to make this show happen, because it was her $35 that allowed me to buy a new cord for that camera, the one that I broke because I kicked it off the stand. All right, here we go. We have Sketches Light. Sketch Light. Excuse me, Sketches Light. We have Sketch Light's work of art that made it into the auction. I believe we do have a bid on Sketches art, so this piece will sell. Currently, it has one bid at the moment. Let's see. Let's bring up the graphic. There we go. 10 minutes. Guys, 8 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, let's talk about it, huh? Let's talk about Sketches, Sketch Light's casting light here. So Sketch is a very interesting photographer. She is a photographer that paints with light. They call painting with light. The way you paint with light is you leave a very long exposure in the camera. And when you leave a long exposure in the camera, then you have the ability to run around with lights in the background. This is not one of them. This is probably more of a we should probably have Sketch on here talking about her work of art and how she shot this. However, the process of sketching with light is when you leave the exposure open for maybe 1 minute, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, and you run around with a light. And so the exposure is so low on the camera that you have to leave the lens open for a very long time. When the lens opens for a very long time, then it captures light over the course of that time. And so anything that emits light then becomes a light source in the photo. You have the ability to paint with light. I call it painting with light. So you can flick things on and off. You could run around with a light in the background. You can use a strobe. You could have people move and run. And there's a lot of things you can do when it comes to painting with light. This particular photo of this artwork, I would imagine that this piece took a very long. So a lot of times when you shoot like this, you better know your settings. You're gonna have to do tests, and I guarantee you're gonna have to shoot quite a few times. Definitely quite a few times. The model, especially when you have models and overexpose, when you're doing over very long exposures. When you have models, they have to stay extremely still. It's very important. If the model moves, you will get blur lines. So there's a lot of things that could go. And then let's remember, guys, the shutter will stay open for almost 2 to 3 minutes. I don't know what the shutter time was on this, but when the shutter stays open, if anything moves, it becomes blurry. So chances are this had to be a shot that was on a tripod. And then it had to be done quite a few times. If the model moves, it'll turn into a blur. If the camera moves, it'll turn into a blur. This is a very interesting piece too, because I felt like it was very close to a black and white piece, but there is color, and the color comes in from the graffiti on the walls. This looks like a very rundown building. This is some of my favorite shooting here. I love shooting in, when it comes to, you know what, let's get the camera. Let's give everybody a close-up. Let's let you guys take a look at this a little closer. All right, very good. So we have Sketch Light. And the bid right now, guys, is at 50. The bid right now is at 50. This piece will sell when it ends. Sketch Light, casting light, Red River Polar Gloss metallic print, 13 by 19. Casting light. The description, we'll read you guys the description, but to give you guys a really good close-up of this, I will run my camera over it so you guys can see. That is the shot. All right. Then the graffiti that I talked about, which is on the sides here, bring a little color and a little life into the shot. And then if we move it out a little bit, you can see the rim that has casted onto the photo. Excellent. This is obviously a very dilapidated building, but this is the piece right here called Casting Light. Well, let's do a brief description about it right now. We'll read it. Sketch has sent us a description with the piece, and we will read this piece right now. 4 minutes and 11 seconds. There is a bid on this piece. This piece will sell. So if you are interested, let us know. This piece will sell at 50. Okay. Casting Light from the Girls House series collection. It's all about HOPE, hope. Hold on, pain ends. Photographed in an abandoned shelter. People vanish, taken by war, and leave behind a void. And I, who never wanted any of this, became an astronaut. Obviously, Sketch's piece, another piece that has a lot of symbolism in it, a meaning. Interesting. Sketch, I know, is currently in Israel. She lives in Israel. That is where she does her shooting. And it's interesting how we've had pieces from Israel and Iran. And, a lot of people putting focus on peace, war, loss. And so we have another piece that has a lot of meaning behind it. But not only that, really interesting photography. I always love photography when people use the camera, they use the components of the camera, they use the exposure of the camera, and create something like this. So, guys, we have, easy, Mark. We have 2 minutes and 33 seconds left on the clock. Now is the time if you're interested in purchasing a piece of artwork from Sketch and Question Mark Galleries. The bid is at 50. This piece will sell. This will be the only time we have this piece. So if you're interested in this piece, now is the time to bid. 2 minutes, 8 seconds left on that clock, guys. What else can we say about Sketch? I could say this. I could say Sketch has been a great friend to me in the space. She has offered invaluable advice. We've been part of many projects. We've done many things, and we've been friends for a very long time. And it is an honor and a pleasure to have the ability and the opportunity to sell a work of her art. She is very focused when it comes to being a creative artist. She also does wedding photography and lots of different types of photography, but this I know is her passion, light painting. So we have a special piece here, Casting Light, light painting, Sketch, who happens to be a very close friend of mine, and a wonderful work of art. Guys, it will sell. It'll sell in a minute. We got 1 minute, 60 seconds. So if you are interested in this piece, it currently stands at a 50 bid price, increments of $5. Buyer pays shipping, and you will be getting a 13 by 19 print with a 1-inch white border, which brings the print to a 15 by 21 print on Red River Polar Gloss metallic paper. 32 seconds left to Sketch's end of her auction, where we get to bang the hammer one more time. Very excited about this piece. We have, let's see, so one sale, two sales. We have 2 sales so far, and in about 10 seconds, we will have our third. Last chance to bid on Sketch's piece, Casting Light, open edition, and congratulations to Sketch. Sketch, congratulations on the sale. Congratulations to the collector. I believe Mari collected this piece. She told me how much she loved this piece from the day the exhibition opened. So I want to say congratulations to Sketch. Congratulations to for the sale. are we? Very good. Okay, I'm gonna juice this in. This back. Very good. Okay, let's get ready. Let's get set up for our next shot. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna jump in over here. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Congratulations, Sketch, on your sale. Excellent. Okay, let me get over here because I'm gonna come in here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna take this off. Let me do this real quick while we. There we go. Okay, very good. Okay, I want to say congratulations on the sales sketch. I'm very happy that your piece got sold. Here we go. Sold. All right. Next piece up. Let's go. Let's go. Hito. Oh, we got Hito coming up next. Okay. So, guys, Hito right now is, let me give me a second while I get everything ready. I'm going to bring Hito up. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Not bad. 1, 2, 3 sales. And Hito is up next. Let's bring Hito up. Hito is a vertical piece. Let's get his name tag. Where are you, Hito? Hito's piece is named Divine Point. Hito's piece is currently having a bidding war on it, which is exciting to see. It is Question Mark Gallery's first bidding war. And, yeah. All right. Hang in there, guys, while I get this set up. Once we get this set up, we'll get it on the charts, and we'll start the clock. Give me 1 second while we get this set up. And once we get this set up, we'll start the clock, guys. Okay. Thank you for having patience. Yes. Check. We are back. Sorry about that. Okay. Hito. We have Hito's piece up next. Vine Point. Not sure where the audio cut out, but let me talk to you guys for a minute. Okay, we got Hito's piece next. Vine Point. Black and white category as well. Let me get this a little better here so you guys, everybody can see. There we go. It is a vertical photo. This is the first vertical photo we have up. Once again, 13 by 19 size print, 1-inch border, which brings it to a 15 by 21. Okay, this is Hito. I'm going to give you guys a close-up of this. Let's go ahead and get that clock started, if it's not started already. Beautiful. We got 9 minutes left, and we have a current bid of $67. This piece itself took off famously in a space last Friday. We had a bid on it, I believe, by Ukaswaka. I think Jenny had then also made a bid on it, and we had a little bit of a bidding war. And so I want to give a shout out to everybody who is checking out Hito's beautiful black and white shot of Vine Point. Hito placed in the black and white, obviously the black and white competition. He won that category. Let me give you a close-up of this piece so you guys can check it out. Okay, so this is Hito. The name of the piece is Vine Point, Red River Polar Gloss Metallic, where geometry meets nature. I'll read this for you guys later. This piece is for me. I love this piece. I do think there's a little bit of long exposure going on here. I get that feeling from these little glitches in the sky. They're not felts. These are stars that probably moved or something that caused some type of line while the shot was being taken. It looks like it was on a very dark. It don't even look like the light post was working. So it looks like this was on a very dark avenue. 11th Street it was taken. And but one of the interesting things that I like about this shot is the halo of the building that forms. I really found that to be, I'm not sure if edited or created in camera, but that halo around the building really is one of the pieces. And then obviously the geometry and the way this piece was shot, especially if you know anything about composition and composition is a big thing for me when it comes to photos. And this piece right here, great composition. Let me get the camera on it. Excellent. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we good? We all lined up in here? Okay. Vine Point. Let's give it a read. Where geometry meets nature, this ivy-wrapped corner just juts into the evening like a wedge between time. Its sharp silhouette slices the sky, yet its walls breathe with quiet growth. A place both hidden and bold, where stillness settles into every crevice of the stone. This is Hito's Vine Point. Now, a couple things. What I love about this, I love his geometry. I love the composition, and they always talk about the perspective of the photo. And this is a perfect photo to display that, because you always want to pay attention to, and anyone who creates, especially architects, anybody who creates. We got 5 minutes left on the clock. The top bid is at $67. Increments of 5, guys. Buyer pays shipping. So this right here is a perfect display of geometry, right? So they always talk about the way. What's beeping? Oh, that's my phone. Okay, back to what we were doing. Any architect or anybody who creates or anybody who was taught, always taught comic books, especially if you do comic books or create in comic books. They always show you how to do the perspective lines. So I'm going to show you perspective lines right here. So the pinpoint of this photo, when you draw all the lines together, right? The pinpoint is all the lines lead to the here. And so normally this becomes the focus. But really the focus is the building. Not only that, but the ivy that is on the building, that's covering the building. You cannot see the brickwork. You can't see too much of it, but you can sure as hell see that ivy. And what I find very interesting about this photo is how distinct the ivy, how detailed he was able to capture it, especially without any street light. I see a street light working down here and maybe something here, but nothing here. So black and white, piece like this can go anywhere. Gray, a gray room. If you like buildings, a lot of people love to hang photos of buildings. Also very interesting how he talked about the point that cuts through the night. Also, this photo, you know what this photo reminds me of? This photo reminds me of the building in the city that sits on the point, where you see the point and the big point is there, right? That's what this building reminds me of. So it's interesting because it's not just black and white. There's a lot of gray tones in here, which then opens this photo up to be, this would look great on a gray wall. This would fit any type of room. Anybody who is into architectural photos, anybody who is into perspectives, buildings, bridges, things of that nature, I could see this sitting in nicely with a collection. So currently we have 2 minutes to go. We're sitting at $67 for the bid. And this piece will sell, guys. This piece will sell. This will be our 4th photo sold. That we will never hold again. Yeah. Hito, I know very well. He is into a lot of different mediums. I know he likes to draw, but he also likes to shoot. And I remember when he first released this photo, when he first released this picture, I remember seeing this come down my timeline. And I said, I wonder if he's going to enter that. And sure enough, he did. And I'm happy that he did because I felt like it was one of the ones that deserved to have its attention. Hito is a very talented photographer. If you check out more of his works, you could check out more of his works on IG or X. He's always constantly taking great black and white photos. As a matter of fact, I think he is a guy that likes to capture on his phone as well. And he does a great job capturing on his phone. It just goes to show you that any camera doesn't have to really necessarily be the equipment, but more of the person who is taking it, what the person capturing it, obviously. Yeah. So on that note, we have 1 minute to close, guys. Top bid sits at $67, and we are excited to close on another auction, on another sale. I am. This will give us, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 sales. 4 sales. Pretty excited about this. 22 seconds. Last chance, guys. Last chance to place a bid. Big shout out to Hito for entering the best of the best. Congratulations on your, let's see, in 8 seconds, I'm about to congratulate you on your sale and a new collector. All right. Congratulations, Hito. Your piece will be going to a home and sitting on a wall. And good for you, bro. Congratulations. All right. We got the gold and black pebbles dropping right now. And guys, that is Hito. All right. Let's knock this off. That is Vine Point. Vine Point has sold. And let's see what is next. Joja Peaches. Okay, Joja Peaches. Joja has an awesome piece. Probably one of my favorites. Let's bring this back up. Let's get ready. Let's get Joja's piece ready. Very good. Take this off. Congratulations, Hito, on your sale. All right. Joja's piece is next. Joja has a little bit of a different format than the rest. Most of these are, let's see, yeah, 13, right, 13. So this is 13 by 13, which looks like to me a 1/2-inch border. Okay. If anybody knows about me and they know about my preference for photography or for color, I'm a color guy. Big shout out to Hito and big shout out to the collector that now owns a Hito print from the question marks. Best of the best. Very nice. Very good. Okay, next one up, we have Joja Peaches. We're going to bring Joja piece up. Fire Sunnies happens to be one of, well, it's difficult to say which is my favorite. They're all my favorites because these photos above and beyond. Let's bring Joja up right now. Okay, this will be our sixth auction. Very good. Very good. That. This. Very good. Very good. Okay. All right. Joja Peaches. Next. Very good. Let's. All you can do. Watch it burn. Okay. All right. Joja Peaches. Let me get over here. Yeah. Very good. Okay. Get in here. Can I get in here? I don't think I could fit. Let me get off mute. Okay. This is Joja Peaches' work right here. Since it's a little smaller, I'm going to bring it a little closer. There we go. For everybody to see. Okay, this is a little bit of a different format. This is a special format. This is the only piece in the auction with this format. This piece is 13 by 13 with a 1/2-inch. It looks like almost it's a 1/2-inch white border. Joja requested that this piece be kept to this. This is the way Joja wanted the format of this piece. Like I said again, 13 by 13, 1/2-inch border. The name of the piece is Fire Sunnies. Fire Sunnies. Let's get the auction running. And 9 minutes on the clock, guys. 9 minutes on the clock. This is Joja's piece. Very, very. So what I love about this piece is the color. The color behind this piece, I think, is amazing. I'm a color guy, guys. So I love color. So anybody who uses color is going to win me over. Joja has excellent use of color. If you check out her IG, you can see a lot of her works of art. What happened to our phone? What happened to this? There we go. We got locked out. All right, hang on, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. Let's get. Yeah, I know. I got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Try again. Let's go. What are we doing? There we go. We've paused. I'm not on a call. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Try again. What's the matter? Why did we lose this feed? Pause. I'm not on a call. Let's go. Why do we lose? Why does it lose the feed like this? Hang on, let me connect. Let's try this. Writing this, perfect. And then let's do this. Virtual, nope. Irania, yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, why are we not getting the feed here? Check, check, check. Come on, connect. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, Joja Pizzas, right? I got you. Look good on cameras. Come on. Hey. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. There we go, guys. Okay, Joja Pizzas, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's do this again. What were we doing here? Okay, 13 by 13. This is the only format that this photo. This is the only format this photo. This is the only photo that has this format out of everything. Everything else is 13 by 19. This piece is 13 by 13 with a 1/2-inch border of white around it. Joja Peaches is the artist. Fire Sunnies is the name of the piece. The description is when all you can do is watch it burn. Now, I'm going to imagine that this artist, Joja, developed this name from the fact that she has fire. These are fire glasses. And so, if you know anything about photography when it comes to portraits, especially me, I love everything there is to love about portraits. I think portraits are awesome, especially when they are zoomed in like this. Let's bring you guys in on a little. There we go. We're gonna do. Give me the feed here. Connect me. There we go. We lost the feed. Nope. There we go. Come on. Oh, okay. We got Joja Peaches, Fire Sunnies, Red Polar Gloss Metallic, 13 by 13, when all you can do is watch it burn. All right. And then let's go through this shot. I love the glasses. I love these glasses. I love the use of the glasses. I love accessories. I love when people use accessories in the photos. Not only that, but I think it has an awesome, balance of green, red, and yellow. The composition's very nice. Editing was very well done. So this is, to me, a very nice piece. I could see this going in a red room or something, it's excitement, or a playroom, or something with, it's like a dark greenish, like almost like a billiard room or something. This is that type of image to me that screams almost like billiards. Okay. We have 2 minutes left on this auction. Guys, the bid is at 50. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. What else? I think this would complement a red room, yellow, even yellow, but this screams like a red room. This feels very fiery, flamey, hot. Like there's a lot going on. I'm a color guy, so I'm big into colors. I'm always about colors. Red. The initial bid for this piece is 50. The red flames, probably why when all you can do is watch it burn, looking through red flames, right? The green, have some nice green in the background, green over here, green in the end. Yeah. Once again, the size for this is 13 by 13. You can see a lot of her work on her IG. She does a lot of close-up work. I love her close-ups. I personally think that this piece is one of her best pieces. It also has won quite a few different accolades. So this photo has been accumulating accolades over the years, and been winning quite a few different. It has a history. This piece has a history. People are very familiar with this photo as well. They know this photo. They've seen it entered. So starting bid is at 50. We got about 35 seconds left on this auction, guys. And if you are interested in Joja Peaches, collecting a piece from her, this is a great piece, guys. 24 seconds left on the clock. Place a bid. Okay. Joja Peaches, her auction has ended. Let me get back here. Let me close this. Let me talk to you guys for a second. Excellent. Nope. That's this. Okay. Next piece up. Let's go see what our next piece is. Mohammed Hussan. I did not think we have him. I think Christian, I do believe, is our next auction up. Let's check the auctions. No, Muhammad, beginning of the day. Okay. Beginning of the day, Muhammad Hussein. Muhammad Ahmad Hussein. Okay, let's bring up Muhammad's work next. Okay. Beginning of the day, guys. This is a black and white. Good. Give me a second while I prepare this for display. And we will get Muhammad's auction going. Beginning of the day. Okay. Okay. Big beginning of the day, guys, by Muhammad Amdad Hussein. Okay, let's get that card real quick up here. Okay. Okay. Muhammad Hassan. Beginning of the. Oh, you know what? Oh, I put it on upside down. That's what happened. Okay. This piece. Let's get this piece. All right. For our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. For our 7th auction up. Let's. Okay. Let's get going. I'm going to turn on the thing. Beginning of the day. Thank you. Time has started. The bid is going. Current bid is $50. We do not have a bid on this piece as of yet. It's 7 minutes. The name of the piece is Beginning of the Day. Muhammad Amdad Hassan. He had Muhammad had 2 pieces in here. He cleared us with an okay to be able to sell this piece. Black and white. Beginning of the day, black and white. This is a 13 by 19 piece. Also 1-inch border around the edges. With the 1-inch border, it becomes a 13 by 19, 15 by 21 piece. Beginning of the day, this was part of the black and white category, guys. This was the black and white category. Muhammad is a very established photographer. You can see more of his work all over IG. The paper used is Red River Polar Gloss Metallic Print. Once again, this is 13 by 19. Beginning of the day documents a serene winter dawn in a rural village of Rangpur, Bangladesh. As the sky shifts from night to light, villagers begin their daily journey towards their fields. This is obviously early. I feel, well, he's Winter Dawn, so I always felt like this was a piece that was in the morning. But what is so nice about this piece is the levels and the layers that are a part of it. Really very intricate stuff on these layers right here. As you can see, there is I don't know if you guys ever, video games, right? And sometimes in the video games, they go along, you're watching the video game and there's different layers of the background going back and forth. This is what this photo makes me feel like. Makes me feel like there's a video game going on in the background with the layers streaming in the background. And then obviously this is the foreground. Kind of gives me that like Last of Us feel, The foreground, very sharp. That is the dominant color there, black. And then the background, which seems to be in layers, is gray. We have a nice gray area, gray tree. And then there seems to be another layer of background back there, which is an even lighter layer, which is a little bit of a fade going on there. And then there's the white. Then there's the mist or the day, and so very interesting, right? To me, it's a very simple but yet very complicated photo. Okay, perfect. This is beginning of the day, clearly. It's a beautiful print, black and white. Once again, black and white goes with a lot of different things. Could go with gray, could go with black, could go with white, could go in a white and black room. I see a white and black. I could see this going in a white and black room. But also than that, it could go with any color. I mean, black and white fits with any color. Fits with red, fits with green, fits with, any. But more than that, it is a very simple piece. It is complicated when it comes to shades, but it's a very simple piece, and it gives you this very moving but sharp. I love when things are sharp, and the foreground here is as sharp as it could possibly get. Makes me want to know more. Makes me want to know more about what's going on. We got 3 minutes and 50 seconds. I invite you to check out more of Muhammad's work over on IG. He's a very accomplished photographer. He has lots of great pieces. I think Muhammad had 2 pieces in this auction. I don't know if it's in the auction, but I know he had 2 pieces that were on display. I'm going to show you guys his second piece right now. Traditional Fishing, which we did get permission to sell this, but not sure about the Traditional Fishing. So who knows? We might come back with another auction in 2 weeks from now. Let's see Traditional Fishing. I think this was this piece. So I'm going to talk to Muhammad and see. I don't think he gave us I think he might have said this piece had sales. Traditional Fishing. Okay, so this was the other piece that Muhammad had in the best of the best competition. I'm gonna bring this a little closer so you guys can see. I thought this was one of the best. I think they're all great shots though. This was another print of his. Let's put that here. I give you guys a little shine. Show you guys a little shine. Let's take this. There you go. Now you guys really get to see the quality of that paper, of that gloss metallic paper. All right, we got 2 minutes ending to our 7th auction right now, guys. We got 4 more auctions to go. 5 more auctions to go. Okay. Muhammad Ahmad Hassan. Beginning of the day. 13 by 19 print. 1-inch border. Makes it a 17 by 21 print. River red polar gloss metal print. And buyer will pay shipping. Bid is at $50 right now. Current bid, $50 will win this print. 1 minute, 21 seconds. I'm going to take a second to jump over here and say hello to you guys. Let me go look around and see what's going on. What's up, IG? What up, Ben? Trial and error. You ain't kidding. What up, Pega? Thank you, Pega. Yeah, congratulations to all these guys. Yes. All right. Good to see all you guys. What up, Miguel? What up, Mari? What up, Nelia? Yarko? What up, Yarko? Who else is on here? Anchies? Oh, Doctor, congratulations on your sale, Doctor. If you're still watching or you're still being part of this, congratulations on your sale. Okay, let's see, where are we? We got 27 seconds left, guys. Feel free to place a bid on this beautiful piece by Muhammad, beginning of the day. Let me move over here to X. Check out all you guys on X. Say hello. What's up, guys on X? All right. All right. What's up, Hito? Hito, congratulations on your bidding war and your sale, Hito. Okay. Let's see. Auction has ended. Guys, that doesn't mean that this piece is not available. It will be available on my website. We shout out to Muhammad. And perhaps we might actually have a new piece from Muhammad coming. It's on the way. I will speak to him. We've been speaking to him about maybe getting that other piece up. So on that note, guys, this auction has ended, and this piece will always be available on question mark. And it will not be the last time you guys see this piece. Let me just do a quick test here and see if we're working again. Yes, we are. Okay, excellent. All right, we're back. Okay, so this is Muhammad's piece. Muhammad's piece will still be available. It will always be available. And you might see it on an auction in the future. So keep an eye out for that. We also might be able to get permission to bring Muhammad's other piece up in the future. So congratulations to everyone who has placed a bid, but this one is still available. It's not over. You will see this again. Okay, let's bring up our next photo. There we go. Who do we got next? Christian. Christian's next with Sunrise Over Lake Bled. So let's get that piece up. This is a beautiful photo. Everybody points this photo out. At first I thought it was a lighthouse, but it actually turns out that it is a church. We're going to bring this photo up right now. And get this one on display. No. There we go. There it is. There you are. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Christian is a very, a little something different about this auction. Christian wanted the auction to have a starting price of $150. So his starting price is at $150. That is a note to make. We're going to bring up his piece now. Hang on. Tape. Okay. There we go. Okay. This is a beautiful piece. Let's get his tag and his name. Let's bring that over here. Okay. Where are you, Christian? Photographer's name is Christian Mouse. Ghost, if you haven't already, let's get that auction started. 10-minute countdown, guys. Last 10 minutes to place a bid. This is a beautiful photo by Christian Mouse. Very established photographer. He has requested that the price of this print, he is, hang on one second, let me go back to this. Okay, so this piece by Christian, he has requested that the bid start at $150 for this piece. This is the starting bid for this piece is $150. 13 by 19, sunrise over Lake Bled. If you know Christian, or you know his work, he is a very established photographer. I'm going to bring up the piece now so you guys can see it. Beautiful. Okay, we have 8 minutes left on this piece, and let's talk a little bit about this. So this piece right here, and I do want you guys to be able to see it a little bit better, so I'm going to give it a little bit of a close-up, but I'm also going to show you guys a little of the, yeah, that's nice. Look at that. That's very nice. It's very nice right there. Very nice print. Very nice look. Okay. Christian. Very good. Let me bring this in for a little close-up. Let me show you guys the print. Okay, artist name is Christian Mouse. Sunrise over Lake Bled. Once again, Red River Polar Gloss Metallic, 13 by 19 inches. Okay, let's take that down. Very good. Okay. Once again, let me give this a scan. This is a beautiful piece, a beautiful photo. I'm going to imagine that this piece was taken sunrise. This has a very sunrise feel. Sunrise, yeah, sunrise, okay. Name of it is in the mountains in the background. Okay. Also, there is a... man alive. Catch a break today, boy. There is a that right there, which is what I thought was a church, is actually it's not a church. I thought it was for some reason I thought it was a church, but it is not a church. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a lighthouse, but it's not a lighthouse. It's a church. Let me make sure I get that right. And as you know, a lot of great colors, a lot of great colors in the spectrum here. Blues, oranges, yellows. Greens. This would be great for any room. You know, any room in a green, just it's a real heavenly feel to this photo. This has a real, a very, what's the word I'm looking for? A very majestic feel. It has just a beautiful, you know, I can see this being in, I can see this piece being in lots of different places. Okay, I could see this place. I could see this piece being in a lot of different places, guys. Fi 5 minutes to bids, guys. 5 minutes to bids, 5 minutes, 27 seconds. Let's remember this piece is a little different. It has a start auction at $150. Lots of different. The color palette here is amazing. So from orange to blues to yellows. You have the reds of the top of the tips of the houses, greens. Just the way the lake is so flat and so still. This a powder blue room. This would look phenomenal in a powder blue room. Someplace maybe where the sun breaks through the window. Obviously, I would not put any of these prints in the sun, even though they are all on archival paper with archival print ink. I would not put this piece anywhere near or in light. But however, this would look great in a very nice lit room. I could see this blending very nicely with, powder blue walls, yellow walls, orange walls. Just a great photo, a great photograph. Sometimes I don't feel like these cameras are doing these photos justice. I feel like that we need better cameras to show these pieces a little with the quality that they are. But this piece right here, beautiful piece. Beautiful photo. We're going to read. I'm going to read it again. As dawn breaks, my drone rises above the still waters of Lake Bled, capturing the sun spilling golden light across the mountains and turning the lake into a glowing mirror where the tiny island church stands bathed in soft pinks and oranges. Once again, this is, if you're into scenery, landscapes, drone photography. Only way this could have been shot, right? High up like this. Also, he has complementary shots that also have gone alongside this. Very interesting. He has a nice powder blue shot of just the church alone. So he has complementary shots that also show this very well. This is one of those. If you're a connoisseur or you're a collector of scenery, landscape, anything like that, this would be the shot for you. Current bid, opening bid is asked $150 by the artist, Christian. He asked us to start this auction at $150. This is an open edition print. There is no signature. There is no signature on the back or the front. However, this is 13. Let's go over this one more time. 13 by 19. Buyer will pay shipping. Buyer buys print. 1-inch border, which brings the print to a 17 by. This is. I could see this framed with a nice, maybe a white mat. No, it's a colorful. This piece is truly one of those pieces that, especially a drone shot. Drones bring a different perspective than you'll ever see. Where are we at? We're at 2 minutes and 5 seconds. 2 minutes and 5 seconds left, guys. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to say hello to everybody. See how everybody's doing. Say hello to everybody on X. What's up, everybody on X? What up, Mari? What up, Ghost? What up, Steph? Yeah, it is. This piece is. It's a beautiful piece, guys. It does feel like an oil painting. It has an amazing feel to it. It can go a lot. It's like you feel like you're in the clouds. You feel like you're high up. The composition of the piece is awesome. Obviously, not a piece that can be shot handheld. Used special equipment, drone equipment to get up that high, but brings a perspective of this that I don't think you see. This is a captured photo of something that you would never get this perspective of it unless you had a drone, unless it was up this high, right? You would never see anything like this unless this is a photo of a different perspective that you would never see, even if you were on the lake or you were in a boat or you were down below. You'd never see this perspective, and so the drone brings a completely new perspective to this. Also, I love drone photography because when it comes up, it captures so much more depth of the background, whereas if you're on the ground, the background always hides behind the mountains or the trees. So there's a lot of depth up here in the sky. The reflection, the colors, to me, top-notch buy. Every single one of these photos is a top-notch buy. So once again, I think we got a minute left. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Bid to take it home is $150. Auction has ended. Thank you very much, guys. Okay. Who is next? Let me click back real quick. Let me, main camera. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's just remember, it's not for sale anymore, but will be for sale on the website. This print will always be available. It might show back up in an auction in the future. I don't believe there is no such thing as no sale. It's just I don't think we have enough buyers out there yet. So I think as the collectors grow, as time moves on with the show and the base, more and more eyes will come and more sales will come. So if not a sale today, doesn't mean that I will stop, because when I believe in something, I believe it's just a matter of finding the right home. I want to thank Christian for being part of the competition, and we will continue to offer this print. So if you are interested in this print, feel free to reach out, and we will get this print to you and work out a deal. Thank you very much. Our next work up, let's see, who do we have next? Next. Singer, Shams, Mayu. All right. Who do we have? Oh, we have Youssef. All right, Youssef is next. Mayu drops coming up next. One of my favorite pieces right here. I can't say my favorite pieces anymore because they're all my favorite pieces. But if you were looking for some sort of really good opportunity on a work of art, I feel that these photos that are coming up next are it. These are the right price, the right photos. We have Crown Light 1 coming up next by Youssef. Youssef is part of a husband and wife photography team. I'm gonna introduce you to all of that in 1 second. Let me bring this next one up. All right. I never thought I would have an opportunity to say this, but we got a drop. We got a drop for sale. All right. Hang on 1 second. Let's get Youssef and Mahtab. In case you guys don't know, Youssef and Mahtab were both interviewed on the Hour of Power. We have a full Hour of Power of both of these amazing photographers. This is a husband and wife team. Give me a second. Let me make sure I got everything set here, and then we'll kick it off. All right. Okay. Wow. A Mayu drop. All right. I never thought the opportunity would come along where I would have my hands on a Mayu drops. But apparently we have one. Youssef requested that the auction open at 100, which, whoops. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Let's talk about it. This is the opportunity doesn't get better than this. Let's switch the cameras. Let's start the clock and let's start talking about it. Okay. We got 10 minutes on the clock. We got 9 minutes, 5 seconds. This is Mayu Drops. This is Yusef's work. To me, I don't even know if I have 10 minutes is enough time to talk about this. Yusef has, let's zoom in here and show you guys everything here. So, okay, Mayu Drops, Crown Light number 1. Also filmed on Red, why are we not getting a feed? There we go. Okay, Mayu Drops, Crown Light 1. Red River Polar Gloss Metallic print, beautiful print, 13 by 19. Little description there of how he shot it, but this is macro photography, guys. Let me show you guys. I mean, look at the detail in this work right here. Look at the detail in this work. You know, this is something special here. Yusef and Matab, who have both been featured on HOP. This is Yusef's art, where he creates a very specific technique that allows him to capture and freeze motion and drops. If you ever had a chance to check out the show, you could see how he does it. He also posts a lot of videos online where you can see his technique, and he creates these amazing drops. I always get giddy about these drops, especially when I see them changing colors or changing backgrounds or changing fluids. This seems to be almost like a brownish, golden type fluid here, you know, with a white, nice grayish blue background. This very color neutral. I think this can fit in a lot of different rooms. If you looked quick, you might mistake it for black and white. I don't think so, because there is a nice splash of color in there. It almost feels like brandy. It feels like a brandy glass or some type of wine glass, or, you know, some sort of glass that got formed here. Hang on, let me get this back. So we talk about it. To me, this is a amazing investment. This is an amazing investment in a work of art. I love this series. I love everything Yusef does with the drops, the clarity, the depth of field means so much. I mean, this is a depth of field that might be within inches, maybe 2 inch, 1 inch, where it's already, you know, losing its focus in the background. The colors very muted, so would look great in a maybe a purple room or a blue room or a gray room or a black room or a white room, right? Even if you had a brown themed color room, it would fit in there beautifully. It has a nice, rich reddish brown feel to it. Once again, black and white. Over here, a little tapers off into a little bluish, a little purple right here. Just a beautiful shot. And then let's talk about the technique alone. You know, the technique alone of how this piece is created. I mean, you could talk so much about this piece. We had such a great conversation on the show. If you were ever curious to know how he creates this, you check out their IG. They're both on IG. You can find them on IG. You could also talk to them in Spaces. Lovely people, lovely couple, lovely husband and wife team. You're about to see the wife's. I think the wife, Matab, might be next. Yes, I believe she's next, but Yusef is here. Crown Light 1. I don't think the investment gets any better than this. There is an entire collection of these. They all have a lot of weight to them, meaning that a lot of these photos have been, a lot of the drop collections have been submitted. They have garnered awards. To me, one of the better known collections, when I see it, I know immediately who it is. I know immediately it's Youssef. I know the team. I know the photography. I know the work. A quick splash, frozen in time and recorded by our lens. Water wears its crown for just a moment. Liquid art. Crown light. So I get it. So it looks like a crown. Got it. I got you, Yusuf. No, I see. At first, for me, it kind of looked like a brandy glass, but now with all the spikes that come off it, and to imagine that this is from a drop, it's small. This is small, and it's from a small drop that hits a very steady plane, and then the momentum and the repercussion from that drop creates this drop, creates this, the gravity and the weight create this reaction, and then they capture this reaction high speed. So special lighting, special equipment, special speed. Once again, this falls into the category of knowing your camera well, sort of like Sketch and the overexposing, sort of like Hito. They know their exposures, they know their shutter speeds, their focus. Very well know. You know when a photographer knows his. When a photographer knows his work. In my opinion, this is. I think that this might be one of the better investments as far as investing when it comes to investing in an artist or buying a piece from an artist. What happened? We lost the feed again? Come on, come back to me. What's with this cat? Let me switch over for a second where we lost the feed. The phone. Got you. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go. Where's my feed? Where is my feed? Where's my camera? There we go. We lost all feeds? What's going on? Oh no, there we go. There's one. Where is two? Where are you? I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Let's see real quick. I think we got time remaining. We got 1 minute and 43 seconds left, guys, on the bid. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually bring that here. Hang on. Browser. Add existing. There we go. Okay, 1 minute, 9 seconds left on the charts here. We 1 minute, 9 seconds left. Let me bring that up also on the browser, auction browser 3, browser 2. No. Let's get rid of that. 41 seconds left. Opening bid, 100 for this print. Video, image, track, live it, video capture. Let's take that out. Let's add browser. Browser 3. There we go. Okay, let's see. We're going to move this right here. Okay, with 4 seconds on the bid, guys. Last chance to bid. Auction has ended. I just want to say that this piece, we will continue to work on finding this piece of home. I think this is a piece that people really, I don't know. We will come back to this piece again. I promise you. And it also will be available on my website. Thank you, guys. Okay. Next piece up is Mayu drops. And we're going to bring up the, let's see, we're going to bring up Mayu drops next, which is Saturday morning shave. Okay. We're going to prep the next shot. Saturday morning shave is coming up next. Give these guys a follow. Go over and check out some more of their work. You will not be disappointed. They are a great husband and wife photography team. The next artwork up. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. And next up, let's knock this off for 1 second and bring it back up. There we go. Okay. Next piece up, guys, is this is a piece from Mata, which also part of Mayu Drops. This is a wife of the photographer. She is the wife of this photography team. The name of the piece is Saturday Morning Shave. I'm going to bring this a little bit closer because one of our cameras, I want you guys to be able to see the quality of this print. Look at the reflection on that print. And Ghost, if you haven't already, please start that auction. We have 10 minutes left on the clock. We're going to bring up that right now. Okay, let's see. Let's refresh this. Okay. Excellent. Thank you very much, Ghost. Okay, auction is started. We have 9 minutes, 8 seconds on the clock, guys. The artist has requested, Matab has requested that we start the bid at $70. The opening bid is at $70 on this piece. Once again, I'm going to bring this piece up closer to you. I want you guys to see the quality of this piece. I'm going to show you the shine. Piece has also no different than anything else. You know what? I could do something actually here as well. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, very good. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's read it off. Maya Drops, Red River. This piece is entitled Saturday Morning Shave. Red River Polar Gloss Metallic Print, 13 by 19. In a small village barbershop in Turkey, a simple morning ritual takes place. Through the wooden frame and misted glass, the barber's careful hands and his client's calm trust, a traditional scene that has carried through generations. Guys, Matab's opening bid is $70. She's asking $70 for this print. It is an open edition print. It is 13 by 19 with a 1-inch white border, which makes it 17 by 21. The paper that's printed on is Red River Polar Gloss Metallic Print, archival paper, archival inks. Let me, you know what? I got an idea here. Let's, how about, let's see if we move this over here. And yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let me get in here. Okay. All right. All right. So auction is live. This piece, Saturday morning shave. The opening bid is $70. This is this is a very. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a very complicated photo. It's a very intricate and complicated photo, but there's a lot going on in here. One window completely fogged, the other window cleaned. Whoever orchestrated this photo, you could see where they cleaned the window. You know, you could see where they cleaned it, where they rubbed it and cleaned it. All the detail inside there, the shave taking place. You get a very homely feel here. You get a very nice feel of home. Turkey. Both of them, both husband and wife live in Turkey. It's a Berber barbershop, and so even the man behind this, behind the steam here, and you could tell it's warm in there. It's a cold day outside. It's warm in there. There's condensation on the window, which is what makes this shot so interesting. Not only that, but she composed it to be straight, you know, and all the parallel lines run very straight, which then create the frame of the photo, then creates a frame around the photo. And so it kind of feels like the photo already is in a frame almost. I feel like this would be great with a wooden frame, like a wooden frame to match the wood, you know, maybe a white matte or a light. I could see like a silver blue, like a silver bluish, maybe matte, and then a wood frame to match the wood and the silver. Yeah, this would just be phenomenal on display in a frame with a colored matte. What else can we say about this? Obviously, from another country. So the writing, and there's a lot of tech in here. Both photographers are extremely talented. They had submitted quite a few photos, but they're very difficult to decide. I would, Mayu Drops on IG as well as X. I invite you to check out more of their work. We have 4 minutes left on the bids, guys. Like the drop photo, I feel that this is, up to par, same caliber of photo, depending on what you like. You know, if you're a scene person, if this speaks to you, if this is something that this is one of those photos that the moment has to speak to you, possibly remind you, or maybe at one point in time you were younger and you used to get a Saturday morning shave, and it brings back memories. I mean, you could almost smell the shaving cream. You know, you could almost smell it. You could feel the condensation and the heat when you walk into the shop of this photo. You know, you could feel the vibe and the feeling. We have 3 minutes left on the clock. I'm gonna go over here and say hello to everybody. I know we had Mayu Drops in there. So let's go over and say hello to everybody on the charts. All right. What's up, guys? What's up, Lord? What's happening? Thank you for joining in. Thank you for stopping in. Don't forget, guys. It's 3 o'clock already. I can't believe how late it is already. We had to start the show a little bit later than normal. So you hang on. Let's get back here. We got Mary Beth in the box as well. Okay, we got 2 minutes and 11 seconds to close. The artist Matab asked us to start the piece at 70. Once again, if this piece does not sell, it will be available. And also, we will be doing more and more auctions. I feel that why restrict yourself to collectors in one area if you could reach out around the world, especially new collectors. Just let's all keep in mind that this is the first time that I'm doing this. I want to give a huge shout out to the team behind us hanging out. I want to give a shout out to everybody in the box, everybody who shared. I want to give a shout out to everybody who was a part of this project. Shout out to Mary Beth for allowing us to be able to use this awesome gallery, Dream Canvas, not only for exhibition but to be able to run these auctions for the very first time. I don't know. I'm not aware, but I feel that if we have made one sale in this auction, it was a positive thing and in the right direction. It's just only going to grow and get bigger. So let's all keep that in mind, that as the collector base grows, the taste will grow, the sales will grow. A lot of things will, it's new. We're new. It's new. This is new. So 44 seconds to last bid, guys. We have $70, a great piece to own from Matab, from the Mayu Drops squad over there, who do nothing but create great photos. And remember, if the piece does not sell or does not take a bid, then it will also still be available for sale. And you might see it pop up on future auctions as well. I don't believe that there isn't someone out there who wouldn't love this piece on their wall. I just believe that we might not have reached them on the first show of doing this. So let's just keep that in mind. We need to reach the right people. Okay. 1 second left, and auction has ended. Thank you very much. Okay. What piece do we have next? Let's see. We're going to take this off. I want to remind you guys that, and I've said it quite a few times, that, let's keep in mind here, guys, that this is a very new thing. And it will take time to grow. Alex, we got Alexander next. Excellent. It will take time to grow. We'll get to the point where there's so many eyes that everything will sell. That's the plan. All right, let me take this down. All right, next one up is Alexander. Alexander is a phenomenal photographer. Very awesome when it comes to scenic and location. Very talented person, very creative, and very great with the camera and his photography. You're about to see a piece come up. I'm going to imagine that this might be a drone piece as well. Alex always also interviewed on my show. A great interview, great person to talk to, especially for me. And I want to thank everybody while I'm doing this right now. I want to thank everybody for having patience with us during this whole thing. It's new, and even I'm not sure what to expect. We have logged 4 sales, which I am extremely pleased with for our very first auction. And looking forward to possibly locking in another one. Let's see. let's say we have two more. I think we have two more. So we're almost there. We have Alex up next. Let's bring this piece up. Okay. And then there are some photos that did not have a chance to make it. Just because we either had a little difficulty contacting or communicating, or we didn't get back on time. So there will possibly be more photos added, but for our deadline and to get this going, we didn't want to wait any longer. So I'm going to show you two pieces of work with Alex. Let's get this over here. This is not going to. Okay. Excellent. So Alex had two pieces in the exhibition. Let me bring up the other piece now. Okay, we got his one piece. Let me show you the other piece. I'll show you the other piece really quick. But unfortunately, he had made a sale with this, so he did not feel comfortable selling the print with the collector. But this is another work of Alex. This print is Amber Horizon. Let me bring this up to you and show you a little bit closer. This is a beautiful photo. Unfortunately, he did not feel comfortable selling it with the collector. He felt like he wanted to reach out to the collector, and we just didn't get enough. We didn't get an okay on that. However, we did have an okay on this one. Cradle of Dust. I'm going to bring this up a little bit closer so you guys can see. I do believe that this is a drone photo. That I do believe is his model, which is his wife, if I remember correctly from the description. And let's read some information here. Okay. Alexander Seliznyov. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Alex, don't get mad at me. Cradle of Dust, 13 by 19. Cradle of Dust, 13 by 19. 13 by 19. This is a vertical. This is vertical, okay? I'm not sure if Alex would. No, I don't think Alex would approve of it. But I feel that this was shot vertical. This is how he edited it, and this is how he would probably like it framed. Might be one of those photos that could be rotated. I don't know how the artist would feel about that. However, that would be something that I would talk to him about. However, let's get the chart up. Hang on, let's open that up. Let's start the clock. I think the clock probably started. Yes. Okay. 9 minutes. Oh, wait a second. Tweet. Okay, hang on. Let me go over here and just check. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Oh, hey. We got a bid. Oh, excellent. We got a bid on Alex's Cradle of Dust. Wow. Awesome. It's not used to, yeah, great. So we have a bid right now, a current bid of, I want to say it's currently at, I want to say it's currently at 55. I don't think it got bumped up. But, well, you guys see the top bid. The top bid is at 75. $5 increments. 80 would take this as the next bid. Thank you very much for placing a bid on Cradle of Dust. It's very, very exciting to be able to say that this is our fifth print that will be sold. I really appreciate the support for Alex and the best of the best photos here. Alex, Cradle of Dust, Red River Polar Gloss Metallic Print, 13 by 19. I dreamt about this shot for a couple of years since the moment, I'll read it, maybe I shouldn't stand in the way so you guys could see it. I dreamt about this spot. I've dreamt about this shot for a couple of years since the moment I discovered this location. Just needed the right drone and a 4-hour drive. Finally happened during a quiet weekend away. I do believe that is his wife in the photo. If I remember reading that somewhere correctly, he did thank her. Current bid is at $75. Next bid would be at $80. This piece is going to sell, so if you are interested, now is the time to place a bid. I will not have the opportunity to sell this piece again. These are all one-of-one open editions. There is no signatures. There is nothing, but this will not. Question Mark Galleries will not be reprinting these. These are the prints that came from the Best of the Best exhibition that we took from digital files of the photographers who were exhibited. And our sponsor, Josh, was kind enough to sponsor these prints, very generous of him. And now we have physicals that we ran in an auction. We not only very generous of Mary Beth to allow us to use Dream Canvas for our exhibition, but also very generous work of Ghost. You guys got to meet Ghost earlier as we were working out some of the kinks live time. What a great dev. And, he's working out the pressure player right there, working out the kinks live time. He is the one who has built this platform and gave everyone the ability to bid on these beautiful artworks. Once again, Cradle of Dust by Alexander. If you know Alexander well, he was featured on HOP. You can watch his interviews. This guy and his photography is worth, he's worth the follow. He's worth the discovery. As his catalog, his portfolio is breathtaking. And he's just, in my mind, he's a great scenic shooter, and even more. A lot of times I think we mistake photographers for who we think they are, rather than who they are. But a lot of times people will only show you certain aspects of their work and not other aspects. And what I do find interesting about this piece of art is that it's a different. This is different. It's a different perspective than his normal artworks. This is something if you would have asked me if Alex shot it, I wouldn't have said this is Alex. There's other photos that if you showed me, I would look at and say, and this is not the first time that I have curated Alex for the competition. I curated him once before for Snekatoshi. Snekatoshi had a competition, and I actually curated Alex for that competition as well. So clearly a big fan of Alex's work. I think it's top notch, like everyone else in this exhibition, and this no different. Once again, name of the piece is Cradle of Dust. Honored to be able to have it and to be able to sell it. And it's just we have 3 minutes, 40 seconds. If anybody's out there who is interested in owning this piece, you have the opportunity to place another bid. Going once, going twice. Let's see. I want to say to you guys, I appreciate everybody for tuning in, having patience, being part of the just everything from beginning to end. Everybody who watched from beginning to end, I want to thank everybody and everyone for their support. I've never been able to do it on my own. This had a lot of different levels and to it, from the open casting to to the selection process, to letting everybody know about the exhibition, to the live exhibition, to the prints, then to the live exhibition, and now to the software and to the online live auction taking place right now. So there was a lot of moving parts to this, and so I just want to thank everyone who, this has been a 6-month project. You are witnessing the results of 6 months of very hard work with a lot of people. You are witnessing the opportunity where we have to move some physical prints for the artists. I want to remind everybody that the artists see 70% from the sales, gallery sees 30%. I do not see a dime from this. I just am very proud to be having the opportunity to move art that I feel is great. All of these pieces are great. One not better than the next. I can't. I'll save it for the end because I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through a conversation without choking up. So I'll save it to the end. We have 1 minute, 43 seconds left on the clock. Anyone interested in placing any final bids, now is that time. Okay. I do think that we have one more photo left, I think, guys. We have one more auction left. I think that I think this is number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. We got one last auction left, guys. 53 seconds to close. Right now, Alexander's piece, Cradle of Dust, is up. This is the last 10 seconds. Auction has ended. And congratulations, Alex, on your sale. And congratulations to the collector as well. You have collected an awesome piece. Congratulations. That's great news. Great news. I want to thank everyone who supported this and thank the collectors very much. I very much appreciate your support. Okay. Last auction of the day. Last print available until we do this again. Congratulations to the buyer. Very proud right now. Thank you. All right, our last but not least, Stephanie. We have a self-portrait from Stephanie coming up next. Give me a second while I get it ready and prep it. Okay, this is it, guys. This is our 12th and final auction. The auction is for Temptation. Give me 1 second. Okay, this is it. This is the close. This is 6 months of work here. This is Stephanie Miyazaki. I hope I got that right. She is a photographer. This is a work. This is also a self-portrait. Self-portraits do take a lot of work. Stephanie, you've been waiting for this. Sorry, no Brazilian bikini, but maybe next auction stuff. I'll auction these off in the Brazilian bikini. However, let's get going. Let's bring up the. Let's go on, guys. Auctions. Excellent. Excellent. We got 8 minutes and 55 seconds and a bid on the piece. All right. Wow. Well, congratulations. That's awesome news. Very exciting. This is Stephanie's piece. The piece is named Temptation. It is a 13 by 19, 1-inch white border, printed on Red River Polar Gloss metallic print. It is full size, 17 by 21. Let me get over here, and so I can read. Fox fur coat, over the knees boots, and more than 100 meters to maybe fall down, maybe 1,000 to dream of flying up. Self-portrait, Sao Paulo, Brazil. This is Stephanie. Stephanie is a photographer. She is a self-portrait photographer. We have a current bid right now of $75 on the piece. Increments of $5 go up. Buyer pays shipping. Wow. Stephanie's piece is on the block, and we will not have this piece available ever again. This is a 1-out-of-1 open edition. No names, no signatures, straight from Question Mark Galleries, where we offer the greatest art that we can find. Steph is if you don't know Steph, she is a self-portrait shooter. She has a wide variety of photos, NFTs. She's done very well selling prints of her photos and NFTs, and a lot of these photos are self-portraits. So she takes the time to set the camera up. She takes the time to put these shots together. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a better look here, a little closer look. Quality of the paper. There we go. Got that nice shine to it. Once again, shout out to Josh, our print expert who took care of these prints. Okay. It's a beautiful print right here. We might have to switch to webcam. I'm burning out cams left and right, so if the feed goes dead, hang in there. We might have to switch to the webcam to say goodnight to all you guys, to say goodbye to all you guys. Very successful, in my opinion, very successful auction. I don't think we have details of what camera she might have used. You could check out more of Steph's work. It's everywhere. She is a very talented self-portrait artist. I'll say this. I have, in my time, taken a lot of self-portraits, and they're not fun. You got to take a lot of pictures. You got to run back and forth between the camera a lot of times, especially if you have the trigger. You have to pose, the way you move, just a lot of intricacies to self-portraits. I do find that self-portraits are easier to shoot. When it comes to a photographer, it's a photographer's job to make their subject feel comfortable. More comfortable, the better the photo, the better the pose. But when it comes to self-portraits, there is no photographer. It's you and a trigger, or maybe you set the camera to a self-timer, and you run back into spot and you pose. Then you run back over to the camera and see how it looks. Then you run back into the spot and you pose. Then you run back over to the camera and see how it looks. And so there's a lot of work involved when it comes to self-portraits. But no rush, no pressure. You could shoot as many as you want. You could create as many as you want. Nobody complaining. Model doesn't complain. Photographer doesn't complain. It just happens to be nighttime. I love shooting at night. That's how I learned how to shoot. I would go out with a camera late at night, and I would just shoot based on street light, street exposure. And you'd be surprised how much you can learn from just steady street exposure. We got 5 minutes, 5 minutes and 43 seconds left on the clock. And then that will conclude the first ever Question Mark Gallery auctions here. Straight from the exhibition, straight to auction. I'm always a fan of nighttime shooting. There's something majestic about it, especially when the clouds and the sky's dark, and you just pick up very, just a beautiful shot in general. It's the depth of field. I'm a huge depth of field guy. You can see the depth of field begins to drop off right after her hair. And you could even see it here because this car almost looks opposite side her and it's out of focus already. So very low depth of field. You can tell from here it already gets blurred. I'm a big fan of low depth of field. I like focusing on the subject. The subject is her. and probably autofocus involved. But at the end of the day, to be able to take a shot and do this by yourself, especially out in the wild, because the camera's unmanned. I don't see she has a trigger. I'd be curious to know if she has a trigger. Maybe she got a trigger, but so you got to hit that button. So I don't know how many times she maybe came down off that fence but I would imagine, since she's such a seasoned pro self-portrait shooter, you got to have a trigger and Bluetooth. 4 minutes and 9 seconds. I'm going to come over and say hello to you guys in the box. I know Steph has been in there supporting and waiting. I'm going to say hi to all you guys. I'm going to come over to IG and say hello to you guys. We got 3 minutes left on our 12th and final auction. Let me slide in here and say hello to everybody. What's up, Box? What's up, Lord? Chaz is telling me everybody is... Canon 5D. Okay. Cool. So it was shot with the Canon 5D. Tried timer, almost literally fell. There it is. There's the answers. Okay, good. See, but we need the artists on the show. We need to step up and get all the artists to tune in and sign in and be part of the show. That way I could ask them questions real time. Okay, so she tried timer and almost literally fell off the viaduct on one of them. And I believe that because she's probably running back and forth. So remote. There we go. Very good. We got answers. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. So the artist is in X. She's with the artist for this piece is in X chat right now. Also, Mayu drops are in X chat right now. And remember, just because the auction's over doesn't mean these pieces aren't available. So if you missed out on any of these pieces, feel free to contact me. These pieces are still available. They're still for sale, and you might just see. You're not only going to see them up on question mark, but you might just see them in another auction. If I could get through to these other guys, and they give me permission to maybe sell some of these other photos, we might do this one more time and have another photography auction. I know Josh don't like the sound of that, but. All right. And any questions? We got Steph in the chat. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for answering those questions. We got 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left on our last auction of the show. That's 12 auctions. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 sales. Holy shit. 6 sales, 12 auctions. I can't say thank you enough. We have 1 minute left for Steph's piece. I don't want to take the distraction off of her piece. Let's focus on her piece, and then I can say goodnight to you guys. Wow. I'm a big fan of colored hair, too, so I like the red stripes. A lot going on here. It's a very nice piece. It's the composition. I don't know, Steph, how many times did it take you to shoot this? It's funny because I'm picturing you doing it, with the trigger and then the timer. And so I have a lot of experience with self-portraits as well, Steph. But, usually it's like, you got to hit the button and then you got to. You got to time yourself to the blinking. So I understand about self-portraits. Guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to close. 30 seconds to close. Top bid is 75. Looking for a bid of 80. Maybe I should act like a little more of an auctioneer. Come on. They're getting a great piece here. Looking for somebody from 80. All right. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay, Steph, congratulations on your sale. Temptation has found a home. Congratulations. And congratulations to the bidder, to the collector. Okay. Guys, that's it. That's 12 auctions. Okay. Let me close this out here. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Congratulations to everyone. That's what I want to say right now. I want to say congratulations to everyone who was a part of this. 12 auctions, walking away with 6 sales. I want to congratulate each and every one of the artists, each and every one of the photographers. You guys took a chance and you entered into a open call. The open call was something a little bit more than normal. I wanted to take the open call from, nothing and produce something from it. And with the help of all of the sponsors and the help of everybody who was a part of this project, once again, I want to give a great shout out to Owls and Chiroa over at Webby for giving us the opportunity to create this open call and coming to me with this idea and saying, hey, what do you think about an open call? I want to thank Owls very much for pushing me to do this. We then brought it to life with Josh. Josh is a great friend, a great person all around. He stepped up and offered to do the printing. He made the prints. As you can see, top quality prints, great paper, all G-Clay, all what's the word I'm looking for? Gallery. I forgot what I'm trying to say. It's archival. All archival prints, archival paper, archival ink. We can get you more information on any of the inks and the paper used through Josh. Big shout out to him over there. Theoryofcolor.art. You can check out more of his art as well. And big shout out for him coming through, getting these prints and giving us the ability to create a physical so that we can sell it. Shout out to Mary Beth at Dream Canvas Gallery, where we're standing right now. She was gracious and generous enough to let us use and display and have our exhibition at her gallery. Very generous indeed, and also gave us the opportunity to stream here the final auction, which is the first time we're doing any of this. And then finally, last but not least, shout out to our dev tech Ghost, who pressure situation, pressure player right there, on the phone, real-time changes, fixing things. I want to thank everybody out there for being patient with us. It's new. This is new. We've never done anything like this before. And I'd say pretty damn successful. We had the pleasure and we were blessed to sell 6 of the 12 live auctions that we had permission to sell. This will not be the last. This is just the beginning. I want to say to all the artists that I'm honored that you had entered the question marks, best of the best. I didn't want to do anybody wrong. I wanted to make everybody proud. We took it from digital file to sale. The artist will see 70%, the gallery will see 30%, and the collectors will get an awesome, awesome print. I can't say enough to the collectors. I can't say enough to everyone out there who shared this. This will not be the last time. This is the first time we're doing this. Shout out to the whole team. I'll see you guys in TGIF next. You guys can make your way over there. I want to say a big round of applause for everybody. And I am excited to get these prints out to the collectors ASAP. If anybody has any questions, any ideas, we're looking to do auctions. We're looking to work with artists. We're looking to do a lot of different things. I'm looking to do a lot of different things. So happy to say that 6 out of 12 sales, and I will not stop until I get 12 out of 12. Anybody who knows me knows I'm OCD. Congratulations to all you guys out there. It was a success. And to the ones, the guys that didn't sell, even to the photographers that didn't sell, I will not stop. I will not quit. I still have a fair amount of prints to do, and we might just happen to do the best of the best second auction run. Who knows? Who knows from where? So thank you once again, everybody. I'm going to get over here. I'm going to say bye to you guys on the comments real quick. And I appreciate y'all for tuning in, for being part of the show, for having patience, and for making this a success. I didn't know how this was going to end up. None of us did. But with the help of everybody out there, you guys are the ones who made it a success. So thank you. Thank you. Let me get over here. Let me say goodbye to you guys before I get all choked up. All right. I'm going to run down the list here and say goodbye to everyone. Oh, don't tell me I can't scroll up on the comments. Really? Oh, that sucks. I'm going to try to do this from memory here. Mayu, I will not quit. I will be back. We will be back. We will make it happen. Chiroa, Stephanie, Ghost, Josh, Lord. Who else was in the box? Chaz. Big shout out to Chaz. Who else? Dream Canvas. Mary Beth was in the box. Big shout out to Mary Beth. If I forgot your name, I can't see the comments. I'm gonna scroll up and see if I could. Oh yeah, look at that. There it is. We got it. Okay. Ayaz, Chiroa, Manic, Webby, Chaz, man, thank you very much, Chaz. I appreciate you for being part of this and being part and also thank you for the support, man. All right, let's see. Who else? I miss anybody in here? Photo Grace. Photograph. Haneke. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Maria, good to see you, Maria. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being part of the show. Thank you for supporting. What else? Who else? I get everybody else? Let's see. Josh, Mayu. Mari. Thank you for being part of the show. Thank you for collecting. Hito. Thank you for being part of the show. Karina, good to see you. Oh, Sketch. Hey, there you are, Sketch. Sketch, congratulations. Hito, congratulations. A lot of congratulations over here. Steph, congratulations. Alex, congratulations. Doctor, congratulations. Ayanava, congratulations. Alex, congratulations. Yeah, shit, man. Congratulations, you guys. What else? I catch everybody. Let me go over to IG real quick. Chris, good to see you, Chris. Thank you. Rob, good to see you. Gene, good to see you. Pega, Mini Blue, Crocetaria, Antica, Nalia, Yarko, Doctor, congratulations, Doctor. Okay, I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I apologize. I think that's it. All right, y'all. On that note, I want to congratulate everyone on the success. This was a long project, a lot going on. Ghost, huge shout out. Josh, huge shout out. Mary Beth, huge shout out. Webby, huge shout out. Everybody who was a part of this, thank you for the patience. Thank you for the hard work. To all the artists who joined and got displayed, congratulations. To the ones that sold, congratulations. I will be in touch. Let's get you your profits, and then let's get these collectors a beautiful work of art on their wall. Home at last. Home at last. Guys, see you on the next one. Have a great Friday. Have a great weekend. Thank you, everyone. Really, thank you. Yeah, very successful outcome after 6 months. So I want to thank everybody once again. See you guys on the next one. Peace. Yo, great job, y'all. Great job. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. I'll see everybody in TGIF. Peace.